I'm invisible. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Him's gonna say some hoo-hoo-hoos. They're gonna hear some Windows sounds. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I'll be visible in a second. My computer exploded.
All done.
There we go. Okay, hello. 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 I think I broke it. I think I broke it. I think I broke it so big style. I think maybe everything's normal now. I think maybe what might have happened is I did hit a shortcut I wasn't supposed to hit while trying to type letters in the chat. I don't even remember what I was trying to type anymore, but I think I hit Windows key instead of Shift or something. And all of my screens went black, but I could still hear the music. So I thought maybe I could just get back in. Maybe I had hit, like, I locked it or something and I could get back in.
Oh no!
But then everything just was not responding, and by the time I did get back in, OBS had crashed and it was not doing. So I did just restart the whole computer. We're fine, I think. It's fine. There's no... This is because of the ghoul meter.
Russian says important lesson nummer taken. Told never let the teach the viewers at home how to compile a link to expression while IV is live.
I don't even know what that is. One of the things that I'm worried about is don't tell anybody, but when you add a quote, it just updates like a text file on my computer and automatically uploads it to a website. So I feel like there's probably something someone can do with that to like explode the entire internet. Don't do it and don't tell anybody. Hello. One of these days I'll figure it out. What do they call it? Like sanitizing your tables or whatever. But I don't know. I have to start the game. I have to boot up the game. The Hanked Man. Hello. I want to refresh this page. I'm getting off. I'm scared of the home screen now. I'm so bright. Right now. Hello. Welcome in Tim. Welcome in Lily. Welcome in Jam. Welcome in Weaver. Welcome in Index. Welcome in Asmon. Welcome in Pass. Welcome in Earth Girl. I hope you are all having a Monday and not exploding your computers and not getting got by the ghoulies and not exploding all of the internet. You're just having a regular style day and you're not accidentally breaking the entire world. You are having a Monday. Let's go. That's one of the days of the week that you can have. I know of them. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You cut the tip of your index finger. That sucks. You use that finger for a lot of things like typing or holding or pointing. I hope it's not a bad cut, and I hope you can just get a nice band-aid on there and it heals up. Your Monday's been super busy, but good. Your index finger, I'm trying to remember if there, because I did all my, I was so proud of myself. I did all my pre-stream setup stuff on time. And I looked on the internet for spooky gifts in case the ghoul meter goes up more, because apparently it was already at 900% by the time stream started. So we have summoned that little guy up there who's a maghoul. And I had it all booted up correctly, and I remembered to turn everybody back into ghouls after Knuckle Sandwich, and I had all the text happen, and then I had to restart my computer, so I'm trying to remember if there's anything I'm forgetting. If there is, then so be it. I'll play Sly Cooper and watch your stream. Let's go. Do that cool... I think I played like 5 minutes of a Sly Cooper game once. I think you are a raccoon and maybe you have a grappling hook. I think that's how you play that game. We have to play the Hanged Man. I think we brought a lad to his hometown through the power of doodles. I think once upon a time we were William Morton, and we go to the house and we get in trouble, and then we go to the abandoned house, and our best friend the rat, Pop the rat, is here with us. But then we run into a detective, and his name is Keith, and Pop the rat gets so scared and runs away. And we say, "You're a bad man, Keith, and you scared our rat." And Keith says, "Go home. You shouldn't be here. This is a murder house." And so then Sophie Grundle is there, and we say, "Hi, Sophie Grundle. Who are you?" And she says, "I'm Sophie Grundle, and David, your cousin David from the other games, told me to come get you and bring you home." And we say, "Well, we can't leave without our very best friend, Pop." And she says, "Oh, your best friend is here? Well, we can't leave without your best friend." So she helps us walk around, and then we find our best friend, who is Pop the rat, and then she's like, "Ew, gross, your best friend a rat? I don't like that." And then Pop gets scared and runs away again. And we were like, "Why were you say that to him? You're mean." And so we leave Sophie, and we walk around more. And there's a guy in here named Ed, and he's got, he's looking for stuff. And he's so nice and kind, and he says that Pop is nice, and so we like him. And when Sophie left, Murdoch was there, who's, I guess, a scary puppet from our past. And there's other things from our past, too, like Crying Girl and Talking Dog, and maybe the mime is here. We're not quite sure about that. But, so we're still looking for our rat. And then there was another man. There was another guy, and he was not kind. Everybody in this game was kind until this new guy showed up, and he was like, "I'm here for probably to look up stuff about the murders that happened in this house a while ago, and I'm with Keith." And then we saw him, and we were talking to him, and he was like, "I'm just a regular guy, and I'm gonna vaguely threaten you, maybe." And Pop showed up and ran around circles around this man, and we were like, "Oh, it's our Pop." And then he was like, "Ew, rat." And then he stepped on the rat, and it was bad, and he was bad, and he was mean, and he was bad. And so, we have to kill him. We have to kill him with our knife that we have. But then Keith came in and was like, "Get out of here, you freak. And don't worry, Will. This wasn't Pop. Your rat friend Pop had a different fur and leg, and this one's different. And so don't worry about it. He stepped on a rat, but it wasn't your rat." And so we're like, I guess we're still looking for our rat, who's not dead, definitely. And we have to kill this man too, because he stepped on a rat. And then, the end. Now we're here. I hope you were all caught up now. Thank you for the spin. And we got to a new area. Nartuto. Y'all, I was looking up ghoul gifts before stream. I was like, oh, I guess when the ghoulification meter gets to 1,000, we could just fill the screen with ghouls. And I looked. That's beautiful. I looked up ghoul gifts, and it was just all Tokyo Ghoul. There was not a single regular, not a single Halloween's ghoul. It was all just Kaneki Ken in various forms, and I should have known. But then I had to look up Halloween ghoul and Halloween ghosts and Halloween goblins and phantoms and stuff like that to find actual images of ghoulish type individuals. That was way longer than I expected. So the thing about the exclamation point sound is it does just play a random sound file from my folder of sound files that I saved for stream. And some of them were just from a sound pack that I downloaded that I only needed one sound from, and some of them I was like, I could use this for something probably. I'll edit it later, and then I never edited it. That's why you can get the long version of the Skittles laugh, which is like twice as long. Or, that's it. Those are the only sounds. Staff's room. I think what we did in here is this is a new area. And so far we have brought one ghosty to where he's got to go, which was the pictures. And then there's another hint here Yeah, that was the 3202 ghosty who wanted to go to his hometown. You're on a mission to make your sweat smell like mint. Is that something you could do? Can you change the smell of your sweat? You could put on mint scents, like a mint flavored deodorant. Let you know if it ends up with you being hospitalized. I'm sure there is an amount of mint that you can consume that will kill you. Patient 3408 is clamoring about being watched. 3408 we have to deal with. Because if I remember correctly, when we reached the end of the hallway, it didn't want us to go through because it said, ooh, it seems like a scary eye is watching us. Didn't even have to look at your phone to know that was a pass message. Pass, your brand is impeccable. And soon it will be mint. Everyone is watching me. Do y'all know it's Halloween this week? I didn't even think that was possible. It's still September, and yet Halloween is tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean Friday. What happened? How is it how the time this fast? Thank you, Nightbot. How the time go this fast? It needs to stop. It needs to slow down. It needs to, Scaramouche. It's Ween in 5 days. I gotta look up creepypastas or just scary stories. Because as is the Halloween tradition, we gotta read some stories. We gotta read some scary stories on the scary day or near the scary day, so that if you read a scary story on near Halloween, the ghosts get too scared to get you, or maybe they think you're one of their own. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So we're doing this for safety. And I know we've read some stories in the past. We need to watch Late Night with the Devil soon. We do. I gotta find a night. I gotta find a night when I'm not in the crystal. Or doing other activity. This week, I got maybe Thursday night. If anybody wants to watch a Thursday night movie. Read stories in the pass? Special stories just for pass. There's nothing in any of these rooms. Wait, did we go here? What is this? Oh, this is the passageway. That leads to the other place. They're down. Let's go. I've watched exactly one movie since the last movie everybody watched. I had a friend over, not this last weekend that just happened, but the weekend before, and we watched Baskin, which is a Turkish horror movie. And it had all sorts of symbolism in it that I didn't understand because I'm not from Turkish. But it was kind of cool. It was pretty neato. Pretty gross, but pretty neato. But yeah. Gross. A lot of gore in it. A lot of gore and vaguely body horror type shenanigans. But is as of expect of a horror movie. Not for you then. A lot of Al Gore. Talking about global warming. A lot of inconvenient truth. So this is the scary room, I think. A notice. We encourage everyone to lead a quiet life. Do not talk loudly. This is not a lounge. Watch your step in the halls and don't make too much noise. If you find someone hurting himself or hurting others, inform the staff at once. Keep your hands and feet to yourself. Oh, I can go in here. Okay. So I think I have to sit in this chair. Wait. Is that good? Is that good? Is that correct? Someone watching. Oh. Oh. It's hints. Everyone is watching you. Yeah, that's how Twitch works. We'll just take it away. And then now nobody's watching us.
Seems like the bad feeling went away.
Easy. Everyone knows if it's not written, they can't see you. Everyone knows if you close your eyes, nobody else can see you.
Wow. I can see the whole forest. These woods are really big. This hospital must have been built here to be hidden. After all, it was full of weirdos. Of course they'd want to hide it. All the patients here had their own worlds. They didn't try to leave them, so all you could do was remove them from society. And I guess I'm the same way. I'm locked up in my own world. Everyone else thinks I'm nuts. What's gonna happen to me, I wonder?
Door. Keith! Our good, kind friend Keith! What are you doing out here? Find your rat yet? Don't smoke. Think about his lungs. Hello, it's you, Atlas, from home now. Not Car, because you couldn't say hello from Car because your stream was my stream was extremely bronken. Hi, Atlas. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you had a good time on vacation, and I hope you are so safe and home now, and you get to pet Paisley and have a good relax. You said earlier about how Pop could talk. Did you actually think that?
I should have never told you that. I already knew you wouldn't believe me. It's how it's been for a long time. I see animals talking and things others don't see, but no one's ever believed me. The truth is, all animals can talk, but no one believes them, so they don't.
Who told you that?
Old Billy, an old skinny dog at my counselor's place.
Won't talk because nobody will believe it, huh? Sounds like somebody I know. So, what started it?
Huh?
Animals talking, seeing weird stuff. Was there something that started it off?
What started it? It was the Hanged Man.
Can't just say that. You can't just say that like it's normal. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, enough. The more I say, the more you'll think I'm nuts.
Well, I suppose you might fall under that category. When I was a kid, I judged a lot by what's visible. This person looks good, this person's athletic, this person's smart. The seeds of imagination get trimmed as soon as they bud. Because in a small community, they just get in the way. Not many people can grow them right. If you can get a good flower to bloom, that could be a big advantage to you. Nothing to moan and groan over.
Just stop it. Don't talk like you understand. You're just saying you don't believe me either, right?
When I was a kid, Me too. When I was a kid, I was a child. And I did childlike activities. For example, playing toys, going to school, outside or inside, video games. When you were a kid, you were convinced you were telekinetic? What sort of stuff were you moving around with your mind? Did you have, like, specific objects? Or was it like, I'm gonna flip off the light switches? You are telekinetic? It's your power? It's a pretty good power to have. I wish I had that power. Marbles, which is so... It's a pretty good object to move, especially if you play a lot of marbles. Used to try to blow out the candles in church. Did it work? Think about how cool that would be, though, if you were sitting in church and then all of a sudden you use your mind to blow out all the candles and suddenly all the candles were out and everybody was going to be like, whoa, why did all the candles go out? What does that mean? Nah, it should have worked. I think the candles were being mean to you. Imagine a candle mind palace. What if there was somebody else who in the church who was telekinetic also, and they were trying to blow out the candles too, but from the opposite direction, so your telekinesis canceled itself out, and that's why the candles didn't go out. You ever thinking about that? Tried to contact a demon through your mind to be able to get cool demon powers? Tried. More like, succeeded.
Just stop it. Don't talk like you understand. You're just saying you don't believe me either, right?
Sure, I'm not gonna believe you. But I do happen to think it's very interesting. Something wrong with that? Peep art fee for a memes? Wait, y'all got memes? There's memes real? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. This is exactly what happened at the beginning of stream. It was hard. It was really hard. Everything was, all my screens were dark. I didn't know what happened. And then when I got in, and OBS was just gone. And then I tried to click, and it wouldn't click anything. And I hit Control-Alt-Delete, and nothing was moving. So I had to suffocate my computer by holding the powers button. It's so scary. It's so sad. It's so sad and scary, and I'm crying about it even now. Contact a cool demon through my computer every day, and they are named Kyril. Sure, I'm not gonna believe you. Wait, I don't even need to hide that. We could just make it small. I forgot about that technology that we have. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Sure, I'm not going to believe you, but I do happen to think it's very interesting. Something wrong with that?
I sort of get what you're saying, but...
Pleasure doing business with you, shaking your hand, business style.
Because of my weirdness, people suspect Mom of treating me badly. I don't want to trouble her anymore.
So your mom didn't write the note in your pocket that says you're a horrible demon child and you're going to hell. Who gave you that? Was it just a random neighbor? What do you think parents are for? They act like stepping stones for their kids. If you can make her smile someday, it's fine.
ABC, always be smile.
How about you give up your rat search for today? It's only going to get darker. Besides, David's worried about you. Remember when your mom gave you a note like that? You're a horrible demon child and you're gonna go die forever? That's not a note that parents should be giving to their children. That's not a note that anybody should be giving to anybody. It's not kind. It's unkind. You should be getting notes that say you're a superstar. Go break some eggs today. You're gonna get a 1 million A+ on the big test game. Gamers, I got myself some night coffee, and I found a new technology on account of how my coffee always gets so cold so fast. And it's just called a thermos, and so I put it in a thermos, but here's the kicker, here's the stretcher, here's the catch. You finally unlock hot cubes. They're like ice cubes, but the opposite. The catch is that it put it in the cup, and the cup is keep it warm, but now it's a little too warm, and it hurt my tongue a little bit. How come it does that? It should be the perfect temperature. Thinking about how you're drawing how deeply rooted our societal ills are around mental health in this horror game, and it's set in a mental hospital, or there's like a psych ward subplot, and it's horror game. Yeah, it was a fucking horror game. Sometimes representation also serves to stigmatize when society isn't perceiving it properly. Yeah, because there's what I kind of appreciate about this game is no, because I'm like part of there's some games where it's straight up like, oh, it's a haunted insane asylum and everybody in there is cuckoo bananas. And this game is a little bit like that, but also it's like the main character is seeing stuff and hearing stuff, and it seems to at least be sympathizing with him, and it's more about his struggles with that rather than because compared to the previous you mean Outlast, compared to the previous games in this like in this Scary Men series, sorry, the Strange Men series, like this is the least scary one so far. The Crooked Man, I don't remember what happened in the Crooked Man, but there was a scary Crooked Man whose neck was all busted and broken and trying to get, like, that things came out and got us. In this game, it seems about perceived horrors, but every time it's had us hide from something that was scary, this hidden scary thing was actually just a person, just like a regular person. The first time it was Keith, and the second time it was like Keith's friend, and maybe Sophie was in there. And anytime there's something that's like a ghost or like a shadow, it seems to be actually a friend all along. Like the little doll with the hair on it that was like left by the girl who was, I guess, like stalking the doctor or whatever. She was leaving the doll around places, which was, I guess, kind of scary, but she never actually hurt us, and she opened a door for us, I guess. And then the like shadow that was following us just wanted to see pictures of his hometown in order, and we let him go. And all the like our talking rat is our best friend, and old Billy was just trying to help us and tell us about how the counselor wasn't feeding him so good. And I guess some of them, like Murdoch, seems like he might have been a jerk. I don't know what's up with the mime, but I guess we see a mime when it's dark, but mimes aren't even scary, so maybe it's fine. So I'm curious to see how this game is gonna go with that in the end. Maybe they're pulling a Scooby-Doo, monsters are the real humans all along. This game has some stupid twists, you'll be disappointed. Yeah, I'm like, if it turns out that the mime is the evil bad monster and is gonna get us, then it's like, okay, all right. But I think it's interesting because it's like, who did the murders? Who did the ghosts? Is there ghosts? We'll find out. There is ghosts, because we've been seeing ghosts. Oh yeah, the other scary ghost that grabbed us, all it did was cry, and then we passed out from scared. But it didn't, like, attack us or anything. It was just crying. It was sad. It's Ivy channel, where Ivy does things known as Ivy Things, very popular trend sweeping the nation. Go to www.ifyactivities.org, and you can get in on the Ivy things. I'm hoping this game seems to be going in a direction where it's like trying to make you think that the ghosts and like the the people, the people of the mental hospital and the homeless people that stayed here were the ones that were evil, possessed by demons or whatever. But I have a sneaking suspicion that what if it was just a guy who did some murders and then tried to use them to cover it up, huh? What about that? That man who stepped on our rat? I have a feeling he did a crime, and we get to stab him about it. Brooms are sweeping the nation. Beds are sleeping the nation. Tea is steeping the nation.
No, he's not. Like he could be worried about me. David Carrew! David Carrew will! David's so kind!
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm not his cousin. I'm David's little brother. It's just our father who's the same, but...
Wait. What game were we talking about? How you could be your own uncle? Are we our own uncle in this game? This one I thought Stardew Valley. I don't think it was Stardew Valley. It might have been this. Was that last week, this one? So... I'm trying to remember what happened with David's family. Because David's mom... It was Dig Dug. I don't think I've ever played Dig Dug in my life. Unless Dig Dug was in the original Animal Crossing, in which case I might have played Dig Dug in my life. We saw a guy that was like us, but older. From the future? I don't remember that. I believe you, but I don't remember that at all. Do y'all ever just have entire lapses in your memory? That was what you implied. Did we see the future? I barely remember what happened today. I'm desperately trying to remember what we did last week. I don't remember anything. Remembering is so hard. There's a guy in the asylum that happens to look like us. Was it Ed? We found a picture. I remember we found, did it have to do with the painting? Because we found the painting of somebody killing somebody. Was it Oedipus? It was some old guy. I'm trying to remember David's family, because in the first game, David's mom was in the hospital, and she seemed to be going through something, like she was forgetting her own son? So does this mean David's dad remarried? And had Will? Or they have different moms? Or is it the same mom and it's just crazy about it? Hold on. Video game explain.
For a long time, I never knew. But my mom was on the phone the other day.
If only we had dialogue progression to explain this.
Is food ready yet? I'm hungry.
I don't like how precarious that bottle is on towards the edge of the desk.
Mr. Hoover, please. Just leave it be. It's all on me. Mom?
David Hoover.
No, I didn't know. But I found out about you later. I couldn't do anything, and I feel terrible about what happened to your mother.
Okay, different moms. Differentmoms.coms.
It has nothing to do with this, all right? Please don't say anything to him.
Herbert Hoover. I think he was maybe a president. Or a uh Volkswagen Beetle.
He loved his father. I don't want to disillusion him. Mom? Will! Sorry about that. It's time to eat, isn't it? I'll start getting it ready. I've never seen Mom cry before.
All right. So did Dad just... Oh, Dad died. I forgot.
Hoover. The person I met at Dad's funeral all those years ago.
Did Dad remarry? Or was Dad cheating style? It's been 3 or 4 years. I simply don't remember David's histories. Dad. I'm breaking into Papa's study.
A diary. It's Dad's. I found out by reading Dad's diary. After Mom got pregnant with me, he divorced David's mom.
Oh. After. Yeah, dear diary. Today I cheated on my wife. Scumbagdad.com.
Mom never knew Dad had another family until he died. Kept it a secret the whole time.
How do you have 2 families in this economy? You can't just do that.
There were a lot of photos kept in the diary. Photos of David and his mom. He wrote a lot of old memories and things too. He also wrote, I regret abandoning my family. Whenever I meet him, David won't even look at me. I doubt I'll ever be forgiven for abandoning my frail wife and my middle-aged son.
Not middle-aged son. If you had a middle-aged son, that would make you a grandpa.
My frail wife and my middle school-aged son. The diary also had a letter in it. The letter came with a hanged man card and said, "You're a demon child."
So that's the letter you have. It was... So it's our dad's letter?
I'm sure the letter didn't come from Dad. Must have been addressed to me and he hid it. After all, I stole Dad away from David.
Do we think it's from David? I bet it's from Grandma. I bet Grandma sent that to her son. It was for Dad all along. He's the demon child.
It's all because of me. I ruined David's family.
So you think it was David who wrote that letter? And David was the one who called and made your mom cry?
No, not necessarily. It's just, I can't think of any other possibilities.
Frail wife? Shut up. She, I can't even defend this man. I was gonna say she was in the hospital, so she probably had, like frail health. I'm trying to think of a better, like, if I was translating this game from Japanese, is there a better synonym? Ailing wife, perhaps. But, also this man was a scumbag, so yeah, go to hell. Go to hell forever.
Mom was always cheerful and tough, but she was crying. If Mom's being threatened by somebody, I'm not able to protect her.
It's weird, like, who describes people like that. My weak and diminutive wife. My, hashtag, I can't. I, like, can't even think of, like, trad wife terminology. My hashtag female wife.
Pop tried to stop me. He said, "What good will it do to go? What can you even do?"
My crumbling wife! My crumbling wife and my crumbling life. My crumble cake wife. My crumble cake wife, I ate her up in a matter of minutes. She was so delicious. I miss her every day. It's like the gingerbread man, except she couldn't run away because she was not made of gingerbread. She was made of a crumbling cake.
But I couldn't stand it. Mom had David's address written down, so I used that to...
Aha. Well, you didn't have to lie and say you were his cousin.
David was the one who said that. After I broke some merchandise at a fishing shop and he got called in.
What'd you do that for?
Dad liked to fish. He used to take me along. I was lost and wandered into a fishing shop, and I saw the same fishing rod Dad used to have. When I thought of how Mom was suffering because of Dad, before I knew it, I was stomping it to pieces. I came to apologize to David, to say I'm sorry for messing up his family. And yet I went and did that, and I caused him more trouble. So I ended up just running away.
Okay. Will's actions are starting to make more sense to me now. Context is everything. I thought he was just being a little rapscallion. I thought he and David had more of like a history together. Like they knew each other more. Not that this was like their second time talking ever. If they even talked at the funeral.
Why am I such a coward? I don't know what I should do anymore.
Well, not to stomp all over your determination, but I don't think the letter you've got was written by David. That isn't David's writing. This game ouchies. Stop making me your frail index. Frail ailing index. Keep an eye out on the members of your family. Any one of them could have another secret second family. You have to get strong and defeat them. At least in my opinion, he doesn't have the guts to threaten others. He's stupidly good-natured. On top of that, you say David called your mom. But you didn't hear the conversation, right? Isn't it jumping the gun to say he's threatening her?
Well, then this letter?
Whatever it was that led you here, you came to talk to David, right? And David could have pretended you were a stranger, but he didn't. He decided to take you with him. He must have wanted to talk to you. He called you his cousin because your mom doesn't want him to tell you that you're brothers. If he's serving up a healthy dose of paranoia. Only for Index, though. Everybody else is safe forever. Index, watch out. I look over my shoulder and behind me is him. Hold on. I have to show you all the behind me.
Weaver of Passion says I'm Himalayan behind Ivy smile.
Himalayan. I really do just have some cursed clowns, huh? It's allowed. It's allowed, basically. And basically the thing about it is, him. The behind me. This is what's behind me. It's him. A Neopet GameCube. The clowns. Wait, you can see the reflection of the Lily meme in the computer. Hold on. That's beautiful, actually. That's beautiful, actually. There it is. It's the same. And there's some Hollow Knight guys and Cheat Commandos also. There they are. And then all the way to the side. Well, there's clowns. Don't even worry about them. Father Goosemus is also here. And then we go further up. And there is Toriel and a dragon. And I think that's the Buddha. And Ness and an owl and Spampin and Wee Wee and a Tonberry and the box. And one of the Hatoful boyfriend plushes. I believe that is Oko-san. Anyway, thank you for coming to Objects That Are Behind Me. Look behind you and you might find a friend and a hymn. He decided to take you with him. He must have wanted to talk to you. In which case, you ought to meet him properly. If you think you troubled him, apologize for it. You're only a real coward if you give up now.
There's one other person I need to apologize to.
Who's that?
The owner of the fishing shop. I was too scared and nervous, so I never apologized for breaking the merchandise.
Then you'd better do that.
Yeah.
I'll be heading out after a little more searching. You should consider the same. If you really want to keep going, there's always tomorrow. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Keith. Keith, was your son important to you? You know, the one who died?
Yeah, best guy in the world. I still think so now. I wouldn't call your old man's decision right or wrong. Either way, it hurt people, and he regretted it himself. Putting yourself through pain might seem irrational to you, but that's the way a lot of things are. If you bite at everyone, it'll be hard to live. What I can say is, don't grovel. Your old man didn't make his decision for you to do that. It was just his way of settling things. Keith, father figure for Will, adopt this child. Listen, Keith, you got a divorce, right? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you got a divorce last game. Go marry Will's mom. Become a new dad.com. Stick out your chest and don't lose sight of your goal. You didn't come all this way to cry and say, it's my fault, did you? Newsun.com. New son for you. Brand new boy, just for you. Come and get him. Bring him home today. Buy him a baseball glove.
He's right. Whatever got me to come here, I've made it this far, so I better do what I need to do. I haven't talked with David yet, and I still need to find Pop. This is no time to be crying.
We have to find our very best friend. Keith is so kind. This building is gonna collapse on us. You dinked your appy juice so fast and now you feel sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to figure out what fruit or food counteracts apple juice. I've been having apples as a snack and they're great, but I still can't. You cannot enjoy food normally? I can't drink apple juice. I think drinking apple juice makes me feel ill. We were talking about this before, where whenever I drink an apple juice box, I feel like sickly. I feel a little nauseous afterwards. And then I was going to test it out with a juice box that was in my fridge, but the juice box was like 3 years old, so we didn't do that, and I threw it out. And I bought new juice boxes. And of the boxes of juice that I got, 3, it was old juice. Maybe even old. It was like 2021 juice. It's okay. Sometimes juice can sit in your fridge for a number of years and you don't have to worry about it. I really gotta go through my fridge and freezer. You love appy juice. I like the taste of it, but whenever I drink, like, how do you deal with all juice becoming appy juice with other fruit flavoring? So, like, that's the thing as I was trying to figure out. Is like, I bought some other juices as an experiment to see if maybe it was just like that one type of juice. Maybe that juice had like way too much sugar in it or something. And so I bought one that was strawberry apple juice and one that was orange mango. And the orange mango is absolutely banger. Happy juice has done me wrong. And strawberry apple was fine for like, they were like little 6-packs. It was fine, but I wasn't feeling great. I did not drink these all in one sitting. Let me tell you, I drank them like one a day over the course of a month or so. Strawberry apple. It was fine, but like the last two, not grapple. I did get one. I did also try the, these ones who I think were juicy juice. They're like 100% juicy juice. And I also got the like Honest Kids grape juice box. But that shit fucking sucks. It's watered down. That's not juice. That ain't juice. That ain't grape juice. That's not a box of grape juice. That's water with grape in it. Which I guess is fine, but don't come at me in a box telling me you're juice when you're not. You're a Capri Sun. Get it together. Yeah, this kid's fucking sucks. It's horrible. Yeah. I did have to like triple take to make sure it wasn't going to try to give me like a sugar substitute. At least it didn't have that. But I'm like, you're just watered down juice. Like, you don't have to. I was trying to make sure I wasn't getting juice with sugar added to it. Because fruits is full of sugar. Like, you don't need to add sugar. You can get orange juice that's straight juice and it tastes so good. You can get grape juice that's straight juice and it tastes so good. You just unlocked, remember your mom would feed you that in elementary school? You would be so bad. I'm like, it's like, the first one felt like such a betrayal. The first box of Honest Kids grape juice was like, I was like, oh boy, a small amount of grape juice, which is a good amount of grape juice to drink. And because it's contained within a box, I won't spill it and make a stain anywhere. And then I sipped it, I'm like, this isn't grape juice. It's not grape juice. This is no Welch's grape bottled juice. Then you get used to it. It's like Stockholm syndrome. Yeah. After the second one, I knew what to expect. And I was like, okay, I'm drinking like one of those Capri Sun roaring waters or whatever. It's fine. I'm drinking a fruit flavored drink and it was all right. But really the orange mango takes the cake. It's the one that slam dunks it. Is good. Never had any issues with stomach feeling weird after orange mango. A little bit with the strawberry apple. So I'm still trying to figure out, what is it about apple juice? Am I just like very, very slightly allergic to apples? And it only happens if I have a juice box worth of the juice? Because I've also just been straight up eating apples as a snack lately. You know, you can just cut up an apple into slices, have some appy slices. And if you're feeling extra funky with it, you can dip those in caramel. And it's a yummy, tasty treat for you to yummy, tasty eat. And those have never done me harm. So what is it about apple juice that can get you? Science, get on it.
It scared me. It seems more run down than the other buildings. I better be careful.
I have exactly one box of the orange mango juice left. Trash bag. Smells bad. Trash chute. Smells cute. I hope nothing falls on my head in this building and kills me. I don't have an alien command, but I really should. Now, what is going on here? There's a strange stain on the wall.
Sorta looks like a person. Creepy.
I remember seeing this stain. I believe it was in the room that Ed was in. What's this room? Hey, what's this room? What's this room that's got drains around the edges and like 4 showers in a row? Ah, get so scared you fall over and your pants fall down. You get back up with your trousers between your feet. You just shuffle away empowered by fallen trousers. You need a belt. Or perhaps some suspenders. This will keep your pants from falling even if you get so scared. Crush Alien? Did you have a Crush Alien soundbite before, or am I misremembering? I wonder if that's... I don't think I have... It might be in the sound files folder. It might be just an exclamation point sound. Or it might be another streamer altogether. If I go to my Twitch folder... I would love to have a Crushed soundbite alien. I know I have Vib ribbons. Maybe one of the worms? Welch's used to do a pack of the Sam's Club of those 3 flavors: Appy Juice, Concord Grape, and Orange Pineapple Apple Juice. That Oppa Juice fucking slapped. Instant breakfast fave. It sounds great. I want that. More sugary lately and it's yucky and the Oppa Juice is gone and it's bad. Sad. It's downstairs. Wait, your pants? How'd they get down there? You're being brave. Thank you for being brave. You were the world's bravest soldier. Ivy doesn't have one, then you're probably thinking of Tiger. Tiger's Toonie Alien Crush Redeem? What a swell fellow that Tiger's Toonie. Your pantses. Remember having white grape juice Welch's a lot as a kid. My family was not a juice family. We would get orange juice on the occasion, but like the beverage options in my childhood home were pretty much Diet Dr. Pepper or water. That's it. And I've never been a fan of the brown sodas, the colas and the root beers and the those are basically all of them. The Pepsis, I don't like those very much. Don't like the flavors of them. I was a fan of the Sprites and the Crush. And sometimes, what if it was Crystal Pepsi? I don't remember what that tastes like. If it was fruit flavored, I'm perhaps. But if it was just taste like regular Pepsi, then no. Every once in a while we would get like orange juice was the most common, but other times sometimes like a lemonade or or like a grape juice. Sprite, you're more of a fan of Polygon myself. What do you call like Avatar? What do you call do you still call them game sprites when they're 3D? Mountain Dew Red. I will drink a Mountain Dew. I will drink a Mountain Dew Red. I will drink a Mountain Dew Blue. Exactly like cola. Put it in the trash. One time I bought Tab and it was the worst soda I ever done tasted. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for Tab's trick. The last Airmaster. Yeah, sprites are usually 2D. So what do you call them? What do you call them when it's a model? Just a model? Like a 3D model? You drank Tab because of Homestuck? You know it. You know I did. I absolutely did. I also drank Faygo because of Homestuck, but that one ruled. Faygo rules. Sharpie Bath. I will never die. I will never poison. I don't even think the Sharpie was the problem in that situation. I think it was the alcohol. I think it was the alcohol bath that they were taking to try to dissolve the Sharpie onto their skin. Yeah, like a 3D model. There's a notice on the bulletin board. Staff must always wear a name tag. I think I know where to find a name tag. You might have the Trolley Mountain Dew. I didn't. I don't know where to find it. The Homestuck Con Brawl of 2012. That's a worm. That's a worm. And the OBS chat, it does not show the worm emoji, so it really is just a bunch of pointing at a circle that says that's a worm. You don't feel good. I'm trying to think what settles a tummy that hurts. Maybe eat a little bit of bread. Possibly drink some water. I don't know if the water will help. My go-to for when my tummy hurts is drink water to dilute whatever's in my tummy. Mint. I was like, cause if you're having a tummy troubles because you drank something, then you probably don't want to drink more. Mint, ginger, those are supposed to settle your stomach. But I know if you drink too much, mint is good to quell nausea. Having like a ginger ale is pretty good. You've never been to Faygo. Imagine a fruity soda. It's exactly like that. Your stomach. But bread, eating just plain bread is supposed to be good too. To help especially if you've like had something too acidic, or if you like drank too much soup, get a little bit of bread in there. It helps soak up the liquids in your stomach. And I don't know, there's some science behind it. There's some sort of food science. That's why old-timey people were having bread, water, soup for when they were sick. Or take the map. I wonder if we get an achievie for not taking any of the maps. I think I need to have a name tag. Letter from staff to patient, a name tag is included with it. I have to put that on. I have to be Sergio Bowers. Imagine a soda. Now imagine there's basically all of the options of flavor of that soda as long as that flavor includes sweet. That's Faygo. Sickness cure is obviously cinnamon water. I have to figure, does cinnamon... Is cinnamon good for you? Is cinnamon good for a stomach? Because I've been getting, like, stomach nausea a little bit, and I'm trying to figure out what it is. I'm like, do I have an ingredient in my household that's just old and nasty and I need to throw it out, but I can't tell because it doesn't look old and nasty? Or is it because I've been blasting my coffee with cinnamon in the mornings? I don't think it's the coffee itself. And the creamer's fresh enough, it shouldn't be that. Cinnamon is good for you, but I don't think it's good or bad for stomach. Cinnamon challenge bad for you because that it get in your lung. About to start taking testosterone supplements and get shredded. Let's go. You already said you'd do it, Nightbot. Your mommy had you drink ginger ale when your tummy was debuffed. Yeah, ginger is supposed to be good for your stomach. You shouldn't take medicine advice from us. I refuse to go to a doctor. I will only trust Twitch chat at www.twitch.tv/ify.
Of patients as cinnamon phenomon, alfrimenon, feminine, alvenom, and hawkvenom is cinnamon, alphenimine, shineman, saul, senimen, imimimina, enema, give, hema, enema, show me enema, melanin, no melanin.
You're so true about it. Don't take it. If you don't need it, you'll become a worse person. Aggro. What if I need more violence in my life? What if I need to get more angry? Him sounds like he died. Him became a ghoul. What do you think happens when you become a ghoul? Him ghoulified. The also has strange voice. Anger is the fuel you need to lift these massive weights. We getting medical advice right now? Yeah, the medical advice is does cinnamon hurt your tummy or no? And what do you do if you drink apple juice and it makes you feel bad? What if you do? Ginger is supposed to be good for your stomach. So if you have like a ginger tea or a ginger ale or a ginger candy, that's good for you. Mint also helps with nausea. If you've got like a mint or some mint flavor, I suggest bread on account of what did the crime to you was a liquid, and so I don't trust adding other liquids to the equation. You'll end up with too much liquid. So you gotta add a solid. Bread's pretty safe usually. This chat message was made by Bald Gang. You'll become a worse person full of hair. What if I need more hair in my life? Do you really need to eat more than once a day? It is highly recommended. Very recommended at least twice a day. Dehydrate? No. Wait, you're saying that to make the rat sound. You should drink water. It's important. I have very solid hair and I'm not balding in the slightest. I like having hair on my head. It's nice. It's pretty good. Keeps my head warm and safe from dangers that might attack my head skin. Drink a Monster and punch a hole in the wall and wear a flat-billed hat with basketball shorts and name yourself Kyle. I draw the line at a flat-billed hat. My hats are curved bills only. You like hair everywhere but your head? Stuck to 1,600 calories today. You're happy about that? I think that's probably diet. So, good job. Snake meal. I don't think humans are built for snake meal. But if you have a slow enough metabolism, you might be able to make do with snake meal. I think like 2 outed yourself as a snake mealer. I when I'm on my ideal sleep schedule, I'm a 2 meal a day person. I'm a brunch and a lunner, and maybe we get a treat in between with just like a tea and a cookie. But 3 meals a day does feel like too much. I know some people, if you have a fast metabolism, you gotta eat more and you can have more like tiny meals throughout the day. Snake meals when you eat a big meal and then you digest it and you don't eat a lot of little meals. But once a day meal, if you can make it work, don't eat until you get your lunch break at work. So you just like burger and fry and burrito and fry. Small breakfast and a large lunch and a large dinner. Yeah, the 9 to 5 was killing me because I used to like wake up at like 11 and then have a nice like, I guess it's lunch because it's around noon, but it's breakfast because I just woke up, and then don't eat again until like 4, and then that's basically dinner. So then you're good for the rest of the day. But when they make you wake up at like 8 a.m., you kind of have to eat something in the morning to make sure that your brain can work okay. If you SoCal or NorCal, I'm SoCal. I'm Los Angeles area. So I had to eat breakfast in the mornings, but I have the problem of I can't eat food right when I wake up. Like, my brain doesn't understand hunger in the morning, so I wake up and my stomach is like, you haven't eaten. You should eat a food. And then my brain goes, oh, your stomach's sending me some weird signals. I think you're sick. Don't eat a food. I'm going to make sure you feel nauseous so you don't eat a food.
Of the pig says the on the beat like the determiner. Hook, line, and sinker got my worm in her. That's a worm. Watch it squirm.
That's a worm.
In that dish like I'm a germ. She's my petri baby. I'm her blossoming
Petty
flower.
baby.
Turn on the news. They hit the second tower.
That's some fire shit right there. What about East Cal? Doesn't exist. California's a stick. California's a stick and it's all west. Snake meal is 1 big meal a day because they forget to eat until they're crashing and gotta correct. Yeah, I'm like, snake meal I think is not recommended because I think unless you have a crazy metabolism, it you can't eat enough in one sitting to keep you through the day that won't like feel like you've overeaten in one sitting. I feel like there's probably people that can make it work, but I think more recommended is if you're going to cut down on meals, at least two big meals a day. Didn't know why you were scared of the game. Should have known to be IP% speedrun. Yeah, we're going to talk about food for like 3 hours while we look at this Dustin letter and get our Sergio Bowers name tag. Don't even worry about it. Don't even forget to eat. You like to eat all your food at once. You actually shouldn't trust anything I say about food. I hate food. It's all right. Even the food I like, I don't even like it that much. Not the first time your body's been sent to starvation mode. It'll be so fine. Should I get dating advice from Twitch chat? You can't get dating advice from me. I got nothing. Make sure that you like the person you're dating. And make sure they like you and are nice to you. Because if they're not nice to you, then you shouldn't be dating them, I think. Give us a shot. How do you get a girlfriend? You don't want to date your coworkers, and people tell you you're attractive, you have skin issues. That has nothing to do with anything. You probably don't want to date your coworkers because then if it gets awkward, you still have to see them every day. That's one of the things that people recommend is, yeah, Google girlfriend.com is don't date your coworkers. Not saying you should never ever do it, but that's maybe not the best pool to be searching for, which is hard because when you're a working adult, those are the people you see on a pretty regular basis. First things you got to do is make a Tumblr account. Go to www.tumblr.com and create an account, and then you're going to start reblogging as many memes as you can. Don't forget to cherish her. Literally, it's the same as how do you make friends, I think, is to go to places where there are people and then talk to them. Find an outside hobby or get an app. Join like a club. Join like an activity. A book club, game club, a board game club. Dating in the workplace is risky. Yeah, like, don't get out much because you work 6 days a week. I haven't had a girlfriend since high school. You forgot what to do. There's also dating apps if you want to try those. Those are hit or miss. There's so many single sappos on Tumblr, you'll win him over with the memes. But really, your first thing is you gotta connect with people in your area, and then from there, figure out. It also depends on... Try that with your local fighting game. I think that's what FGC stands for. I don't know what FGC stands for. It's a bunch of gay dudes and like... So you gotta find their friends. You gotta find the cool queer club in the town where all the people who are not cis straight hang out, and then chill with them. Installed Hinge, and then you remembered you need to use pictures of yourself, so you gave up. Every dating advice that I have is hearsay from a person, is just logic and hearsay from people who tell me about their dating problems. But I think the secret is just live your life and have fun. Gay dudes are already on the path to becoming beautiful lesbians. I don't know enough about dating to know if you're correct or not. Once you're an established adult, it's harder to meet people. You can... See, the thing, you can meet people through work, but you just can't date them. You have to date their friends. You have to meet people through work and then go to gatherings with your coworkers and then meet people through those people. Every dating advice is actually thinly veiled confusion. Bunch of likes on Tinder is different than people you like and you don't get it. Sometimes you just gotta give people a shot. Those are your catfish accounts! Your friends might know people. That's the thing. See, I'm Arrow Ace, so I'm not involved in the dating scene at all whatsoever. But I'll tell you, If you hang out with people, most people tend to know other people, and then they'll hang out with people, and then you'll meet those people, and then you meet more people, and there's so many people in the world. I'd be so far removed like this. I think when people are dating, they can kiss, and you call it a smooch. I think sometimes when dating, you hold their hand and smile about it. This is the knowledge that I have in my mind. It's dating like they saw it on TV once. I've read a shoujo manga before. First, you have to leave your house with a piece of bread in your mouth. Then you have to run around corners until you bump into somebody. And then you can start dating. Easy. All I got is half a turkey leg. I mean, he's more into the awesome robots club scene. Rats. It's got rats in it. Went to party or hang out with his coworkers. This girl stuck at early 2010s and full on creeper. Wow. Creeper like Minecraft creeper, not like being a creep, right? And flirting and OMG, like so much I want to ask about, but you got dropped off and forgot to ask for their number. Well, see, you just have to find you just have to find them again. You have to find more excuse to hang out. Only slightly more qualified than Ivy by being demi-rom and having 3 messy relationships and 1 incredibly messy situationship. Everyone acts like you're insane, your mother included. She's like, wow, he's so patient. You're lucky he sticks around. You're like, maybe there's more to a relationship than kissing. Yeah, holding hands and smiling. I told you. They have to be nice to you, optional. No, they have to be nice to you. If you're into people being mean to you, then they can be mean to you too. But they have to be nice to you also. Like, if somebody's only ever mean to you, you don't want to be with that person. Trust. I've seen plenty of bad relationships, is what I've seen. I had one super, super long relationship in your entire 20s, a bunch of crazy shit sense. Yeah, nice is not optional. Mean is the one that has to be consensual mean. Don't know where to find them. The secret is you just gotta meet as many people as possible. And good luck. Yeah, girl, you gotta remember you are the prize. Set a high bar or any bar. Set a bar. We're not playing limbo, we're playing hurdles. Does that mean anything? Does that sentence I just said mean anything? Both of those have bar in it. I think we need this name tag, but maybe later. It means everything. Where do I find you local lesbians and men who are accepting? The fact that you said, are you NorCal or SoCal, and then said darn when I was SoCal makes me think you're NorCal. Well, let me tell you, there's, all of California is full of so many people. You have to go to events. There's minimal fish in NorCal. I guess it depends on how NorCal you are. Because I'm thinking if you're like San Fran, San Jose area, there's a lot of people there. Do you play gymnastics? Actually, yes. Yes. You could do that thing where you walk across the bar and then you like dip your feet. Yeah. You can hate yourself and know that you can't be treated poorly. They're not mutually exclusive. That's the thing, is if you are already treating yourself bad, that's already one person treating you bad. You don't need to add more to that list. Coker went up to me and friend said she might be a lesbian. You had to take an order. So instead of being supportive, you were like, hi, welcome to Burgerville. What can you try our seasonal pumpkin shake? Did Ivy say hang your... No, I said hate. I didn't say that, did I? Don't hang yourself. Wait, no. No. The Hanged Man. If you're gonna hang yourself, you have to also hang your significant other. It's called a lover's suicide, and it's a well-known documented phenomenon. Hang yourself, Ivy, unprompted. No. You kick my chair, I kick yours. Don't. Never kill yourself. Always live forever.
You're humble and lovable.
Bless you, sir. Is it because unlovable has the word lovable in it? What is this room? Oh, this is a padded room. That's beautiful. Not living forever is a skill issue. Everything's great. My heart rate is 115. Don't worry about it. Listen. Listen. I'm about to drop some wisdom on you. Are you ready? Would you say it's a rubber room? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. I don't think I've ever actually seen the original clip of that. I've only ever heard people reference it. I was crazy once. They locked me in a helicopter. You know, I anxious accused them of telling people to die. It's actually allowed. It's not against the rules. I'm not allowed to eat people. I'm not allowed to eat dry ice. But there's no rule that says I'm not allowed to tell people to die, or I'm not allowed. I'm allowed to kill people. It's okay. It's not in the rules. It's okay. I'm allowed, actually. Speaking of whiz, you gotta use the bathroom. Wizards when they have to pee. It's against some rules to encourage suicide. Not my rules. I mean, you like soup? I like soup in theory, but it never feels like a full meal, so I have to have it with something like a sandwich. Unless it's ramen or like udon. If it's got big, thick noodles, then we're good. They don't even have padded rooms anymore because the economy got shit. They can't even afford padding. That's so sad. No one's read the TOS of life. No one can fact check you. That has nothing to do with your lives. This is my rules. The rules that I have to follow. We have to kill the man that killed our rat, and that's allowed. Real wizards do get out of here with your... Harry Potter's not a real wizard. That one's fake and made up. But who was rule? Can you do a kickflip? I can't. I can't do any skateboard tricks. If I can stay on the skateboard, well, that's... Ah! That got me. I was thinking about skateboard tricks, and suddenly there was a hand trying to grab my face. How could this happen? How could this happen? You can't just put a hand in a video game. Can a waterbender bend their piss? Yes, because they can bend blood. I already forgot the sentences I was saying. If I can stay on a skateboard, then that's good. What was that? Oh, that's scary. I don't want to go through here. I have to wear the name tag. Well, how do we get through here? There's a scary hand. Can we cut through this run? It's like the same rule of blood bending, just only on a specific night. No, I think you can bend anybody's piss at any time. Driving to LA right now with both your longboards to teach Ivy how to skate. Can you do a kickflip on a longboard? I thought those were for stability. As a person who went to high school and college in California, I've seen my fair share of longboards cross campus. Every night is a piss night to a guy like me. I sure hope everybody's pissing every night. If you don't piss at least once in the night, you're not drinking enough water. Stay hydrated. Speaking of which, I'm gonna take a sip. No! You bend the piss out of your opponent, though. Oh, I don't like thinking about it, but probably. I didn't mean to wave. I meant to put away my cup. Stay hydrate. Me bending your chromosomes. There's been no kidney stone area. You watch how many nuts and spinach you're eating, okay? You watch your calcium intake and you drink so much water. If you piss in the night, got big issues for the washing machine to deal with. I mean, in the turlet still. It's nighttime when the sun goes down. So if you don't piss at least once from sunset to sunrise, you're not drinking enough water. I think. Your longboards aren't cruisers. So I don't know if you had enough, you could probably kickflip it. I don't think that's how hormones work. The hormones is chemicals. So like, I guess you could bend, like, there's like injections. So if you like get the injection hormones, so that the like hormones that are in liquid form and then you bend them into somebody's body, I think you would have to do that on a regular basis, like on the same schedule that you would be injecting the hormones. I don't think you can just like one and done it. Like, I don't think you could alter somebody's DNA by bending their insides. But you could probably like bend somebody's spit to make them drool so bigly. You have an argument with your waterbending partner and they just waterbend your shower water and now you don't get to be clean. Then you dump them. That's mean. You ever watch One Piece? Well, hold on. That, I don't remember the person's name, but the one with the two-tone hair, they inject you and change your hormones with their magical fruit fingers. The fruit because they eat the devil's fruit, and that's what gives them the powers. If bloodbending can stop a bender's power, you reckon it can mess with the brain glands. Oh yeah, you could get somebody's brain juice up in their spine and just break their entire body, I think. Can you make HRT that gives you a dog tail? I don't think hormones will do that. I think you need something other than hormones for that. I think that's on the level of DNA editing. Or grafting. Can an earthbender bend the contents of an urn? Maybe. Ash would be a fire issue, but the fire's gone. So what remains is of the earth. Fire equals hot. You know a guy? Do I have to read the thing again that says you have to wear a name tag? Or do I have to come in from another place? There's a name tag in here and I would like to take it. Bark. A firebender could probably mess with the electricity in your brain and make you think gay thoughts. Now that I think could happen. That I think, that tracks. Because your brain neurons is technology. Do I have to find that image again? Dog. You sacrifice a lot for a doggy tail that would be part of your body. I think it would be pretty neato. Do not sacrifice a dog. Sacrifice a lot, but not a dog. Oh, this is different. Oh. This is dinner. We've been here before. I know where we are. All dogs go to heaven, but that doesn't mean you should send them there early. Yeah. Oh, I love shake hands with good people. Wait, did we see this before? Does Scary Hand just want to shake hands with us because we're good people? Artwork of the month, room 4305 by Kenny Jenkins. So we have to wear our name tag, right? I've solved the mystery. I love shake hands with good people. Do we need the... Oh, here we go. We just had to look at the picture. We had to come in here and look at the picture. Now that we're wearing the name tag, we're good people. And I think the letter also said, Dustin, Kenny liked me and... Wait. Uh-oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. Kenny hates us. So Kenny won't try to shake our hand. Sergio Bowers is my stage name. Lanky went to hell after he died. I don't know anything about Lanky's crimes. I know that he can inflate himself like a balloon. So Kenny didn't want to shake hands with Sergio Bowers. So, this will make the hand not shake our hand. Hand will not seek shake. We can be safe.
Dot.
First time you went to the local haunted park you definitely can't name, but it's popular and will dox you. There are people sticking their hands out of a curtain while you were lined up in an operating room, and you definitely just held someone's hand for a minute. I thought you meant just a regular park that was actually haunted and not like the kind like that's like haunted maze style where people wear costumes. And I was just imagining a world where like local teens would go to the park at night and pretend it's haunted and hide behind a curtain and just stick their hands out. There was no organization. There was no tickets involved. This was just a park that people did ghost games at. It's like a message found on the floor in Dark Souls. Mist or beast. That's the YouTube man.
Nothing happened. Good.
So can I go in? Nobody's here. Mist or beast. Want to hear something mean you were told? Only if you killed them. Monster Beast. That's if Mr. Beast was cheese. Like a haunted house, but it's multiple attractions with different themes, so like an amusement park. I know of these. We've got, Not Scary Farm. That's the sound of wind or ghosts. We've got Six Flags Haunted Fright Night or something. There's the Los Angeles Haunted Hayride. Chat committing a murder challenge. Did not kill her. If it's allowed, you should have. You're bored? Does anyone want to go through a divorce just to see what it's like? Sounds like a lot of paperwork.
I hear something weird.
Strange stain on the wall.
Looks like a person. Creepy.
That doesn't look like a person. Y'all ever seen a person that looks like that? Maybe a werewolf. Can you divorce Kai to marry you so then you can divorce you? Double divorce for double the power. Girl, while flirting, you asked if you could hold hands and maybe kiss. She was like, she was gonna bite you and punch your tummy. And why did you do... That might have been her flirting with you back. Some people think that biting is cute. Yeah, it kind of seems like they were flirting still. That might have just been what she's into. Take my ring back. You're fucking sulk away.
For real, this is bad. I need to find Pop and get out of here.
Y'all should just get super married. Get in like a big 8-way marriage. Looks like your buddy Garrett. Garrett in the wall. I think they might have been into you. Should try again. Who wants to be Mormon with you? Absolutely not. Those are the guys that aren't allowed on the computer. Something's written on the floor. Demons are coming. From the shower room. From the hallway. And now even from this room. I should save the game. This place is hell. The screams of the dead echo here. The demons must be stopped at once. Slowly, we're deleting Sophie Grundle. I got bald. You're so bald. You're so valid. You're so valid. You're so bald. You did it! Yippee! She was flirting with you still? Yeah. Thought you took it too far and she hates you? Most people don't say they're gonna bite and punch somebody. I think if she hated it, she would have just walked away. Could also be one of those things where embarrassed and turns to violence to hide her embarrassment. You should message her. Send her a message and be like, hey, by the way, when you said you were gonna bite me, did you mean that in a cute way or in an angry way? Local puppy girl doesn't see biting as form of affection. Tragic. She'd be like, what, so when's that bite? Trying to look for a time in my Google Calendar to schedule bite and tummy punch. There's a strange stain on the wall.
Looks sort of like a...
It does not look like a person. This does not look like a person. Who looks like this? Probably biting like this. Well, that looks like a circle on OBS. Oh, that's biting a lip. I can see it now on the browser. Think I could fit a nibble in on Wednesday. I have to double check with my secretary. You can't eat a people, but if it's just a bite, it's allowed. Ask her if she wants to dress up as a vampire or a werewolf for Halloween since you're both looking to bite. Let's be your secretary for whatever this is. Google Calendar. Scheduling in that bite. I think there's gonna be scary things if I go in here. The wall told me about demons. No, the floor told me about demons. Only this floor has scary sounds. Gonna be power from Chainsaw Man. Is there a biting devil? The teeth devil? She's so cooked. I'm gonna open one of these and there's gonna be a monster inside. Or a fresh fruit salad. Tag team chompers. Biting is allowed. Why does this one have a door open? I don't understand.
Salad.
Salad. Thought I had a key. Think about the fresh fruit salad Ify could get. I could bite it with my teeth. One's the upper teeth and one's the bottom teeth. Wait. Halloween couple's costume. Jaws. But not the shark, just a pair of teeth. So I guess this is... Denture's costume. I want to go to the day room because it'll be daytime and then we'll have more time to look for our beautiful rat. You could be a pair of really bad teeth and just both be the top. It would be like, just one really long row of top teeth. From the shower room, from the hallway, and from this room. I think, do I have to interact with the... That's the hallway. Have you played the Bubsy 4D demo? I've never played a Bubsy game in my entire life. How is it 4 dimensions? Is it just because it's the 4th Bubby? I know of the funny cat. He has an exclamation point on his shirt. So here's the demon. From the shower room. From the hallway. From this room. So what do we do about it? Do I have to spray it? Yeah. We have to cover up all the demons. We have to vandalize. Like the first SNES Bubsy game as a kid. I've never owned an SNES. We have to get you. Some crimes can never be forgiven. Some Bubsy crimes can never be Bubbaboon. I could play Bubsy. So is that good? Solve the devil in the room puzzle. What does that accomplish for me? It wasn't that bad. It's okay to like things that are bad. I like bad things all the time. Screams of the dead echo here. The demons must be stopped. Okay, so that made the screams go away. But what does that do? Does that mean we can go on this floor now? It's Sonic, but Sonic has 1 HP the entire time. Does Bubsy go fast? I thought it was just a platformer. Two-dimensional part 4. He goes quite fast. I didn't know Bubsy had this kind of technique. So... my spray paint is gone. Am I protected? Is that why Himbot's attack didn't work? And says extremely bad one-liners. Bubsy talks?
Can't go this way, huh?
Why not? Well. There's a lot of cougar sounds. I was all Bubsy. Wait just 1 second for my head to explode, and I think the attacks will all go through. There we go. Thank you. Beautiful. Let me scroll through these for a second. I got you, him. ABC will always be consumed by the power of attacks. God, yeah, he talks. But, like, they didn't have sounds on the SNES. They didn't have the technology to make people talk. They had blips and blops. You need a Halloween costume idea? You could become a ghoul. They had voice clips. Minecraft block. There's always the classic of get a large cardboard box and write Gundam on it.
Jeez, that scared me. What the hell? Huh?
Oh, we're trapped. We're dead forever. It's so sad.
Oh, it won't open. You're kidding me. Hey, is anybody there? Keith? Keith, hey, open up. Open the door.
That's Mr. Klebs. Chapter 2. Forbidden Plummet.
What could possibly go wrong? Did I mention I don't like heights? More like a bridge too short. Hey, whatever blows your hair back.
Bubsy's a bobcat, right?
Hey, I thought I saw Elvis back there.
Elvis.
Shouldn't that be fearless? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, it worked for Clint.
Who's Clint?
Go ahead, make my day. My contract does not mention paint.
I didn't get the context. I missed a message. Become a creeper that you could blow up and act like you don't know nobody. Holy donkey.
Hey, I didn't like this stuff.
That was the game.
Is there a veterinarian in the audience?
Why did he melt into a puddle?
You can't make me.
Bobcat.
What, and give up show business? Somebody dial 911.
Who are these
Are you
woolies?
still playing this thing?
What was that? Sorry, what was that subliminal message at the end there?
Whoa, are you still?
Why was it so fast? PewDiePie, who is this git? You weren't supposed to be able to see this lub quote, you know. Red. Why was it there so fast? One frame each. Thanks, who is this git? Red. I'm still red.
Keith, hey, open up. Open the door.
ARG type shit. I was a little bit concerned that I was gonna scroll through there and it was gonna be like, kill all of your friends and family. Wire $1 trillion to bank account number 3456789. I'm red. Da booty da boodai. Where the fuck are the? You're so right. Where are the mini-me's? That's what I forgot to return to Ghoul Town. There we go. We have to have our full ghoul. Put this over here. ARG type shit. You think that guy was related to Mr. Krabs? Crouch scare. The kind when you crouch down so low and then jump out? Knifey's red. Holy moly. Keith. The eye feelings, the mini oh, the Hanged Man. Is that the one from our pocket?
The Hanged Man. Yeah. The Hanged Man was what started it. When I started to see strange things.
The Strange Gem.
The Strange Gem. Gotta do some percussive maintenance. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you. I wonder if one of those will send me back to exploded. Oh, we gotta get our ball. Thank you. The Hanged Man.
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Oh. Oh. Well, you know, this whole time when he was saying everything started with the Hanged Man, maybe on account of the fact that we had a Hanged Man card in our pocket, I was thinking perhaps it was that and not a literally hanged man.
I'm on a cell phone. It's real big. Like the 80s.
Like the 80s. He'll be okay. Does it look like I'm playing around?
My mom said you shouldn't climb trees.
Will! Oh, I'm not climbing. I'm hanging. But
Why are you hanging?
what do you think? Will, this is not appropriate for a child of your age to be in this situation.
I don't know.
I'm sure you will someday. Too scary for me. Everything's gonna be okay. I feel I'm gonna be honest. The hell are you playing? Well, let me go ahead and drop the title of this game on you. It's called The Hanged Man. So, we're playing The Hanged Man. Probably should have expected this from the get-go. In fact, I think I did expect this when we booted up the game. No! And then as soon as we, looked in our pocket, we had a Hanged Man card like the tarot card, and I immediately went, oh, it's like that Hanged Man and not like a man who actually got hung. Remember earlier when Ivy told us that? No, I never said it. I might have said it, but I didn't mean it. No. The Hemmed Man. The Limed Man. Get the Lime Man in here. He's haunted by a ghoul now. I'm not hanging because I want to. I was hanged by all the things in this world. It started with a minor sense of wrongness in myself, in others, in society, in the world. A deficit of things that should just naturally be. It's a citrus specter. Mere nagging feelings that seemed to corner me. Without even noticing, they got bigger, made me suffer, till they became a rope around my neck. Beware, Will. Never outlook even the most trivial feelings and sensations. Never shut your eyes to the oddities you sense. How does this guy know our name? Everything you feel, that is your ally. And the very world itself, never doubt it. If you do, it will all become your enemy. I'm sure the things that cornered me will someday stand behind you too.
I don't really get it.
That's what they used to call me back in high school, the citrus specter, because you were always eating them damn oranges and clementines. If you said Outlook, they're being haunted by emails even now. Me and emails have truces now. Now that I'm not being harangued by thousands of them on a daily basis. Me and emails are pretty okay. Could fuck up a clementine right now. Me too. Is it clementine season yet? Are those a winter fruit? I have night coffee. You had 2 for lunch. Let's go. Clementines were a fruit that I would eat too much and then hurt my tummy about it. One of those guys that got a lot of acid in them. Very citrusy, so if you eat too many, you will get a tummy ache. What if we fucked one up together? I could go for a segment of clementine right now.
I don't really get it. But I feel like you're saying something really important. Can I come visit you again? I want to hear more.
Well... Come on, man. You can come see me anytime. I'll be waiting. They're a fruit that's always existing, but they're more plentiful in winter. Every fruit is, you can get any fruit any time of year because of the way the world is these days, but they taste better in their season. They taste better when they're in the season that they're meant to be in. It's like apples taste better in the fall, even though you can buy apples in spring and summer. Same with watermelons. You're going to get better watermelons in the summer than you will in, like, February. The funger. If you feel like torturing yourself next Halloween, check out Fear and Hunger. Or Hunger Termina. I've definitely heard of Fear and Hunger, but I don't have any image of it in my mind. Interesting art style. I could get behind this. Hunger Termina. All games about wanting to eat clementines. Because they're about hungry. You don't think Fungus and Hungus is a stream game? It has unappropriate? How inappropriate? If it's got a category on Twitch, it's allowed. I don't think... I'm trying to think what the, like, most unappropriate games we've played on Twitch. Penis. If we just put a GIF over it real fast, it'll probably be fine. We'll see. I do have a lot of scary games to play also. I'll add these to the list, though. When one of your nieces was younger, you took her to a buffet where she proceeded to eat enough wedges to equal 6 lemons and then threw up. Danger. You can eat a lemon, but watch out. If you eat enough pineapple, it will give you, like, stomach ulcers. Just use him to censor the Pinor. Every game should have a, make this okay for Twitch. You can suggest games. Anybody can suggest games anytime, and I will add them to the list. The problem is I have a big old list, and which games get picked off the list is all the whim of the stars. It is all if the stars align, I will play these games. However, if you have 100,000 channel points, you can make me play a game right away. Remember when Atlas Flashbang streamed with the Grim Reaper's nipple? Nipples is allowed. Nipples is allowed on twitch.tv, I think.
I'm gonna go play outside, Mom. Don't go play.
Shit! I forgot that's a thing now! Can you play the Hanged Man? You've been looking forward to that one? Are you sure? You want me to play this exact same game again? Make Ivy play a game. Terms and conditions apply. Amazing. I will just continue to play the Hanged Man if you want. Or if you have another game, name the word. Or I'll just give you your points back and then you can use it again at any time. The terms and conditions of the game apply is I will play any game. If I don't own it, I'll buy it, no problem. You don't have to worry about whether I have it in my library or not. I get right of refusal if it's like a game that's made by somebody I don't want to give money to. Like, I will not buy the new Harry Potter game. I don't even think it's new anymore. Like, I won't buy a Harry Potter game. Or if I feel like it. If you try to do like here's this Steam game that's $2,000. You ever play Cemetery Mary? Not yet. That one is on the list of games, but I haven't gotten it there yet. The stars have not aligned. You have a Valo agenda you were pushing? Can you play 5 minutes of Minesweeper next stream? I'll play Minesweeper the whole stream. You can have a stream where I learn to play Minesweeper. Like, if I do much, I'll play Valorant. I just won't be very good at it because I don't play first-person shooters so much.
Now go playing in the woods out in the back. There might be policemen there.
Play Space Cadet Pinball. Now, that was a game I played a lot in my childhood. She just told us not to go in the woods out back, and we're going to go. I feel you will not play Valorant. For your own good? We can't hang out with the man because he's dead. It's so sad. If somebody pays me 100,000 channels points to play Valorant, I will do it. I'll play any game except for the ones that I won't play, which is probably very few games. You can play that one skiing game where you get eaten by the creature. I don't know what it is, but if you request it for points, I'll play it. I don't have very many, what the fuck are you talking about? It's probably a skiing game. You get eaten by the creature. Have you also checked out Mindwave? Is that game out yet, or is it just the demo? Because I do really want to play that game, but I thought it was just demo right now, and so I was gonna wait till the whole one came out. Ski Free. Is the creature an abominable snowman? Yeah, Mindwave's not gonna be out till like 2027. That's what I thought, because I'm like, the trailer and stuff were just released like this year. Should play marbles on stream. I've somehow gotten through this life without understanding what marbles on stream is. I see all the time streamers that I follow are playing marbles on stream, and I've never ever tuned into it, so I don't know what it is. Is it just marbles? It runs in and eats you. I have been debating doing a demo day or like a demo night, because it's like marbles, but on stream. I played marbles once or twice as a child. I think there's a circle and you use your marble to shoot the other marbles. And if you hit them out of the circle, you get to steal the other child's marbles. It's a marbles race with viewers. Oh, they're racing and not fighting. I do have a lot of games that have demos that I want to try out. Was marbles the first first-person shooter? No, I think shooting was the first first-person shooter. Streamer launches it. It connects to Twitch. Chat does commands to get their marbles. It race the marble you watch. That sounds nice. I do kind of want to do more like community games too. Like games with like Twitch integration.
Meow.
Meow. The first first-person shooter was Tetris Plus. Now, I don't think that's true at all. Tetris is a game where blocks fall from the sky. I don't think you shoot anything in that. First-person shooter. Well, that's the same thing as the first-person shooter. Can we do Ghost Town Pumpkin Festival? I was thinking about that too. Second-person shooter. Maybe we do that while we read scary stories.
After I met the Hanged Man, I started seeing these strange things. Mime, Murdoch, Misery, Mold Billy. And Pop, too.
He shoots the gun. The gunster? Second person shooter. How? What would a second person shooter be? Third person shooters are a first person shooter, but the camera is back. Second person shooter is a first person shooter, but your perspective is your opponent? That would be crazy. Luigi house, but it mansion. He eats the moon and he shoots the gun. And he does everything that sounds like fun. You're gonna make the first person sleeper. Me when I tuck into bed in my jammies. You shoot the gun. No, because first person means the perspective. Maybe a second person shooter is just you shoot two people and then that ends the game.
Of course I know. There's no way a talking rat could exist. I just don't want to acknowledge it. If I did, I really would just be nuts. More than anything, I'm scared of losing such a reliable friend who knows everything.
Luigi mansion, but it house. Oh, this is the image from the preview image of the game.
I just don't know. Are the things I see and hear real or not? Nobody could see or hear my friends, so everybody figured they were in my head. That would make sense, at least. Except for Pop, people could see him, they just couldn't hear him. And old Billy was a real dog. Lucions by Hoogie it man. But what about the hanged man? He was a real person who killed himself. He definitely existed. Or was he just fake too? What's fake and what's real?
Have you ever considered, don't worry about it?
No one understood me. Mom worried for me, but she didn't believe me. Dad listened to me all the time. He didn't make fun of me or anything. Felt like he was the only one who got me.
Have you ever considered therapy?
But Dad was a traitor and a coward.
Have you ever considered this maybe perhaps runs in your family and your dad had it too?
At the same time, he was saying he loved me and Mom. He was abandoning his other family.
Loot, eat, geek.
I feel like I sort of get what the hangman said now. What he told me was like a revelation. As you grow up, you start to see things you didn't. You turn distrustful of things that only bothered you as a kid. With others just as much as myself. I don't know what's a lie and what's the truth.
It's fine. It doesn't have to be real to be real.
I feel like the path I'm on is getting all
Princess
twisted.
Luigi's house, but it Mac mentioned that has like 2% deductible tax rebates attached to it.
Luigi's house, but it a McMansion that has like 2% deductible tax.
I've always felt uneasy about how at this rate I might end up meeting the same fate as the hanged man.
Simply don't.
I want someone to tell me, to admonish me. Let me know what's wrong and what's right. Honestly, I want to just keep walking a straight path like anybody else. But maybe that was impossible for me from the start.
Husky says do not be afraid. Do not be even one afraid at all. Many afraids is even worse.
If you are afraid, you'll unravel. So wrap yourself up tight. Luigi house, but it mansion.
Many of the pigs as Lucian see, but how G I it man.
Lucian see, but how G it man.
Because I'm the demon child who ruined David's family.
Don't cry.
Has BGC says how is it going, Luigi man?
How is it going, Luigi, man? Get unsad now. It's gonna be okay.
What am I even doing? There's no point in crying to myself here.
You're gonna be okay. We're gonna get you some hot chocolate and tuck you in. We're gonna find your rat. We're gonna buy you a Nintendo 64 and Ocarina of Time, and you're gonna be okay. Me when I'm the demon child who ruined David's family.
We were off passion says, excuse me while I take a sip of this water real quick. How much better now as I was saying?
She said she thought it was cute how you reacted. Let's go. Hashtag love wins. You did it. Yippee. Excuse me while I take a sip of this water real quick.
Oh, much better now, as I was saying.
Speaking of which, I should take a sip of this water real quick. You should always ask Ify chat for dating advice because we're all very smart and we know everything. Step number 1. Step number 2. Step number 3. You did it.
Help might never come, so I gotta do something myself. I'll cool my head and think. I'm sure I can settle this if I do that.
I need the, head cooling item. Step 1, Ify chat. Step 2, question marks. Step 3, relationship. Thank you, Nightbot. Step 1, you are humble and lovable. Bless you, sir. Step 2, Step 3, ask Ify chat about dating because they'll roast you about being a puppy and not understanding bite. It's real. Step 4, whatever that sound was.
Come in, Big Bird.
Step 5, come in, Big Bird, I guess. Check high, check low, check the middle, too slow. So
When I lower the handle, there's no resistance. So is the handle broken? Normally lowering the handle would catch the bolt inside and open the door. I'll look in the gap to see if the bolt's moving. That's so. The bolt's not moving. Maybe it'll open if I catch the bolt with something. Ideally something L-shaped. Like a L. Or a... 7.
please don't do that to Big Bird. He's Big Bird, he can handle it. What about Garibaldo? Check high. There's nothing of note. Check low. There's nothing of note. Why would it let me check high or low? Well, I've got a knife.
It's a little thick. I don't think it can fit in the gap.
Can use my card.
It's not like it's mine. Probably okay to fold it, right?
We fold the hanked man. Perfect.
All right. Now to stick this in the gap in the door.
I hope we don't open it to find a monster outside.
I did it! I got out!
Something that's shaped like L from Death Note. Nothing is shaped like L from Death Note. He's got a very unique silhouette. Please do not fold the tarot. They don't like that. Now the hangman's gonna come out of the card and get us.
See? I could do that just fine. Stupid to cry about it. I can't just be freaking out.
Solve the jailbreak puzzle. Wow. Bye, Sophie. But that doesn't solve the mystery of where do I go now? I need a key of some kind. I guess I go back downstairs. And something will happen. Like, or maybe I climb the debris. Or I use my card.
Luigi house, but it mansion. Luigi house, but it mansion. I don't have my hanged man card anymore. I feel like that's bad. I feel like maybe I need that for the good end. Luigi house, but it mansion. I think maybe a ghoulie is gonna jump out and get us. Don't have my Mandor handhook car door anymore. Any Mandor handhook car anymore. We solved all these dank puzzles. Mandor handhook, but it car door. Mandor handhook, car door door. Door door. What was that sound?
Important lesson number 68. Do you not have a nice quote?
Do I not have an eyes quote? I guess that's the eyes quote now. This fucker. We're all alone. We've still got our knife. Nobody's around to witness. We can stab him and push him in the hole. The rat stomper. Will.
What are you doing over there?
It's nothing. Just, looking at this art.
A handshaker, huh?
The stomper. Anyway, Will, I was looking for you. I know I was told to leave, but I really wanted to apologize. I'm truly so sorry for earlier. I had no idea that was your rat.
It wasn't Pop.
Huh?
That rat wasn't Pop, so you don't need to apologize.
Good. Oh, that's wonderful.
Hey, Robert. Why'd you grab me earlier?
Sorry for that. I was a bit bewildered after having that detective glare at me. I apologize for getting rough.
Hey, Robert, you want to come over here within stabbing distance? Just a little closer.
I'd advise staying away from that detective. You can't tell what he's thinking. He's just scary. He's literally kind. You're not kind, you stomp rats. Say, Will, did you really get separated from your friend?
Yeah.
If you like, I can search with you. Can you tell me what he looks like? He looks like a rat, like the kind you stomped on.
I don't wanna.
Why not?
'Cause you're a liar. You were looking for someone in the library. Saying you came here for nostalgia is a big fat lie. And when you grabbed me, it was right after I said Ed's name. You're looking for something even now, aren't you? I'm sure you're not a bad person, but you're hiding something. That's why you're always averting your eyes. And yeah, Keith might be scary, okay, to someone who sneaks around in secret like us. But he looked me in the eyes and talked to me, and it felt like he understood me. But you, what are you hiding?
Like a scrungly rat. That's what my best friend looks like, because he's a rat, and he's scrungly. Can we get an emote of him with a knife taped to his foot? Yes. This conversation is gonna go well. It's gonna go Will. I have a feeling that we are about to be pushed in this hole. Why else would they have a hole right in the middle of the room? I don't like Robert. I think we should stab him. I think it's the only solution. I know the game's not gonna let us, but I think we have to. It's not like I'm keeping secrets because I want to, you know? If there's a will, there's a way. Why did this have to happen to me? I haven't done anything. And after I'd finally crawled my way up from that shithole of a life. It's all his fault. That damn father of mine.
Why?
Keith.
It's all him.
Robert's being weird.
Why?
I just wanted to stab him a little bit.
It's
Will,
all
get
him.
over here.
It's all him.
Keith, this guy's acting weird.
Come on, over here. No! This game... Why is Robert so mean? Why is everybody mean to this child and his rat? He's having a bad day, leave him alone. Let go of Will. Wait, does Keith have a gun? Is Keith gonna shoot? What could you possibly gain from taking this child hostage? Let go of Will. Don't move a muscle. Get rid of your gun.
I said get rid of it.
Oh. Gun going hole? Bye. Hope Ed doesn't pick that up and shoot someone. Do you realize what you're doing? It'll be fine. Trust. I don't trust like that. Detective, tell me the truth. You suspect me, don't you? That's why you're watching me. I didn't kill my father, I tell you. I despised him, certainly. An alcoholic who didn't do any real work, quick to turn violent, a complete shithead. Once I got away from him, I've been doing nothing but honest work. Why would I go kill him and make myself unhappy again? Please, stop trying to hunt me down. If you keep chasing me, I feel like I'll go insane. We don't suspect you. The circumstantial evidence makes it clear you're not the killer. Like 5% away. I'm just gonna add a bunch of ghosts and goblins. You don't want to summon those. They'll get you. It's dangerous. It's so dangerous to summon so many ghosts and goblins. And why assign someone to watch me? I thought I told you. He's your guard. Because the killer might come for you next. They'd never get you? See, that's famous last words in a scary movie. Say, ha ho ha ho ho. Ghosts aren't real and they'll never get me and I'm so strong with my football muscles. And then all of a sudden the Grocklin comes out of the woods and bites your head off. Have you seen me? You've got horns and demon's fire, but have you considered that what if they're spooky and scary, huh? What about that? Not the Kent Grocklin. I don't know who that is. That's inconceivable. You think of yourself as a victim, and so do we. But not to him. To him, there's no difference between the father who beat him and you who abandoned him there. Abandoned? Even after I ran from our father, I've been sending him money. I didn't abandon him. We know. We're not blaming you for your past actions. And with your own family now, we know you want to keep them safe. So, I want you to trust us a little more. Sarah McGrocklin. I also don't know who that is. It's a play on Kent Brockman from The Simpsons. I barely know who that is. That's the TV guy? The newsman? Oof. In the arms of the angels far away. Oh, the sad animals video. Okay. I know her. The news anchor. Okay, I do know these people. I am knowing one or two names. ... Please, let go of Will. Stop driving yourself into a corner. Detective, please. Won't you let my little brother Ed go? Wait. But Ed is so kind. But Ed was literally so kind. He can't be the killer. He's the kindler. Connecting the dots. But he's the kindler.
Ed?
He's not the kind of person to kill someone. He may be slow, but he's kind and likes animals. He's a really good person. But he wouldn't shake your hand? No, that was Kenny. That was Kenny, and Kenny wouldn't shake Sergio's hand. You've never talked to my brother, have you? He has a terrible stutter. That's what our father's beating did to him. It wouldn't be a surprise for anyone to kill our father, human garbage that he was. And if anyone had the right to kill him, it would be Ed. You know names for sure? I only know the names of people in The Hanged Man. I don't know any real people's names. I only know Ed and Robert and Keith and Will and David and Sophie Grundle. And Kenny and Sergio Bowers. And Lisa. And David Sinar. And if you forgot your name, Kai. It's true, I abandoned Ed along with my father. I knew if I left him there, he would only be unhappy. You're not in The Hanged Man? That's what you think. Smiles. That's why now I have to protect him, before he becomes even more unhappy. Don't get the wrong idea. We're not the ones judging him. Our job is just to catch him. If he gets away now...
Yippee!
Nightbot loves this. If he gets away now, he'll just be running forever. Could you call that happiness? If he doesn't know names unless they're in The Hanged Man, doesn't know diseases unless a chimp can get them. It's true. It's so true. See him. Him is contained within the chimp. I just realized, no, Change the Game is not covering the ghoul. The ghoul is haunting even over the Change the Game pop-up. Amazing. CMP? Yeah, I wish I could forget that. Gorbel Gorbel. But-umpch. Ed's gonna come in with a gun at any moment and just shoot everybody. You can't just drop a gun. It's Chekhov's gun. If there's a gun, it's gonna get shot. I think that's how that goes. It's Keithov's gun. If you're going back to the hotel, I can escort you. I'm fine on my own. Or rather, let me be alone. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Keith? So it was Robert's dad who got killed?
Told you not to get involved. I'm not saying a word to you. Come on, Will. Don't you feel like leaving yet? Don't know why I bothered to ask. Does Keith not know that we met Ed? Could he not have gleaned that from the conversation we just had? The ghoul is haunting the game and kind of flowing the same time as the pop-up. That's the power of the ghoul. I'm out of night coffee. It's so sad that it had to happen.
Robert, he's Ed's brother. So then Ed killed their dad?
We don't know that.
No way. Ed can't be a killer, right? He seemed nice to me. He was literally kind. If I see Ed again, what should I do?
Don't you remember what the Hanged Man said? Believe in the world that you see. We saw Ed as kind.
Wait, does Keith even know Ed is here? I gotta tell him.
Picture has been taken off the wall.
There's a hole in the wall. What was Robert doing here? Is there something hidden in there? Perhaps a key to the upstairs? Keith dropped his pistol down here. I wonder if that'll be okay. Probably not. It's not good to have a loose gun just out and about. You think Sophie went home? You think Sophie Grundle... Hey. Keith. Ghoul bending. Oh! Ruby Rain! Hello- oh. I didn't mean to leave the room. I meant to wave. And apparently 8 on the numpad is the same as up on the arrows pad. Ruby Raid, hello, 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 hello. Women, evil women of the devil. Did you have a good time of the deviling it? Did you solve crimes or a mysteries or a murder? Did you talk to all sorts of bright and colorful characters to learn about them and their involvement in the mystery? How were the women? Were they evil? Were they complex, interesting, written, beautifully art designed women's? Did you have a good time? Did you have a fun time? We were a small child getting a gun. Is this Keith's pistol? So it fell here through the hole.
We got a gun. They were just like us, for real, for real. Woman? That's of the devil, baby. It's got women's in it. I know it. I know it from video game. Of the Devil's one of those games that I'm like, I do want to play that. I don't know if I want to play it on my own. I don't know if I want to stream it. But it looks really good. It looks really good, and everybody I've ever heard of played it said it's really good. But also, isn't like only one chapter out? Isn't this one of those games that's being released in chunks instead of the whole game at the whole time? Why would they do this? In this beautiful world where you can play a whole game in one sitting, they make you wait. They make you wait in between chapters. So sad. Who's got the patience for that? I'm not a doctor. I don't have any patience. Got Keith's pistol. I'm glad that we have it. Your Turn to Die again. Is the final chapter of Your Turn to Die out yet? I know it's like near the end, right? Of the Devil, the game that you are. Game that is you for real, for real. I know last time I checked, Your Turn to Die was not fully out. It was like either near, it was like one chapter away from being done or like really close to the end. Same with, Ultra Kill. There's so much you want to say about it, but it's all spoilers. The struggle of the video games. You don't follow the development, you just bring it up in here for the bit. I guess I could just Google it real quick. Hold on. Your Turn to Die final chapter. Chapter was scheduled to be released on, hold on. Chapter 3, Part 2 is the 6th and final part of Your Turn to Die, released on Steam first, free version later. Scheduled to be released on Steam February 21st, 2024, but postponed to the amount of work. The release date is set to be sometime in 2025. Well, they have 2 more months. They have 2 more months. Eye emoji. They've got 2 more months. I have a feeling maybe it's going to end up being 2026. I do want to play that game. I do want to experience that game. I'm glad that we as a child have the gun and not one of the 3 questions. Actually, if Keith picked up his gun, Keith is a little irresponsible here. The fact that he just went right past the room what had his gun in it and just went downstairs. Not a very good detective. Now we, as like a 14-year-old lad, have the gun. But I'm glad Robert doesn't have it, and I'm glad Ed doesn't have it, because those two seem like they might do something drastic if they were given a gun. Last part comes out, and then it plays on Ivy's stream for the next 8 months, for the next year. Keith. So first, Ed's here. Second, I have your gun. What? I haven't seen your rat.
Keith, I've met Ed.
You're trying to be nice, underestimating the amount of time it would take to play a visual novel on ivypercent.com. Everybody click that link. Please follow Ruby. Please follow Ruby. Please follow Ruby. Go see Of the Devil. Go see so many good videogames.com. You will not regret it. You will not forget it. You will not do a headstand and then a kickflip or a backflip. You will simply have a good time. I don't think I could ever play a JRPG on ify.twitch.tv. Only the little indie RPGs. I think if I ever tried to play through a Dragon's Quest or a Finals Fantasy or a Persona, I think I would be the only thing I played for the rest of my life. Especially that one, considering you wanted to make it a large collab. Yeah, I think for Your Turn to Die, I'd want more people on to help with voices, because I think it would be fun. And those are hard to get people on the same schedule. As it turns out, several games we've been playing have been one emotional gut punch after another. Yeah. I've seen your schedule. I've seen what you're up against. You got Of the Devil. You got Delta's Rune. Surely Gregory Horror Show isn't punching your gut, though, is it? Is it? Oh, we had mouthwashing. I forgot about that one. Yeah. Games that will hurt you on the inside. Oh yeah, and Mother 3 was recent too. It's a dangerous world out there when you play RPGs. I guess mouthwashing isn't an RPG. I guess Of the Devil isn't an RPG. It's a dangerous game out there when you play good games.
Keith, I've met Ed.
What? Here? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because you didn't tell me anything. Did you ever tell me he was a killer? Pretty sure you didn't.
Ruby keeps putting herself in the torment nexus reel.
Ed said he'd been living here for a little while. Does that mean he's been hiding all along?
I get it. That lousy Robert. So that's the story. Will, it's time to put your rat search on hold. You're getting out of here. I've got to go catch Ed.
But by yourself? You should call for help.
My phone's busted. And I wouldn't want him to get away while I'm out. Are they gonna make us choose whether to give Keith his gun back or not? And then we have to sit with, okay, what if we give him back his gun and he shoots Ed? Or what if we don't give him back his gun and then they kill Keith? Because he didn't have his gun. We saved right before this, so I think we'll be okay.
Oh. From when you saved me from drowning?
Uh-huh. But no sense in worrying about it now. Let's go.
Wait. I'm fine on my own. I can make my way back. Keith, you hurry up and get Ed.
Nope, we're going together.
I said I'm fine. Catch him quickly. That's a scarier thing to me.
You just did it for the toxic women. You were a trick and you fell for it. Lured in by well-written women characters. And now you're forced to suffer the effects of story. Keith is gonna win with the power of friendship and this gun you found. I think we should shoot Robert. And stab him with a knife. Don't you dare take any detours. Hurry out of here and go straight to David's. Got that?
Yeah.
All right, go.
Oh, Keith. Here, your pistol. It fell into the room upstairs.
Like, thanks. Well, we're not deleting data 8. Kill him with hammers. Him loves this. What if I take some detours? Don't take any detours. What if I want to check every one of the padded rooms one by one? Just in case. Like this one. What if, hear me out here, what if we go back to the room where Ed was hanging and chilling and living? Because, like, we still need to find... Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Can't go that way. What if you get chased? Oh, that would be scary. I don't like that. I don't want that to happen. We wouldn't even be chased by a monster. It would be a person, and those are the scariest monsters of them all, Scooby-Doo. Pop!
Wait, but... I need to get out of here. But... My best friend. Pup. Don't go in there. Pop, grab on. Quick, climb up.
Oops. Gross. How old is this trash? Keith asked us one thing. Literally one thing.
It reeks. Is this a trash?
Thank you, Nightbot.
Is this a trash dump? Flashlight went flying off somewhere. Yikes, I can't see a thing. Pop. Pop. That's something shiny.
I hope a scary man doesn't chase me in this room.
There, the flashlight.
Didn't I tell you to hide over there? Why did you go all moving around? Ironically enough, the game about the haunted hotel with the guests that want to bully you has yet to betray you and punch you in the gut emotionally. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, I've heard Gregory Horror Show is a good game, but I have not heard it's an emotionally devastating game. I think it's just full of fun characters who are hubes.
Robert?
I think maybe Robert killed their dad. It's a whimsical game. Yet! ... Sorry, Rob. I was looking for something. This right here, it's Mr. George's notebook. He showed it to you too, right? That's neither here nor there. Somebody found out you're here, Ed. A boy looking for his friend mentioned you. You mean Will? Yes, him. And that detective who's after you is here too. If Will tells him about you, it's all over. Let's get out of here quickly. First things first, I'll get you to Sunnyside. My colleague Miles has a beachside cabin. It's not a popular area. You can hide a while there. Sorry, Rob. I can't leave here just yet. I've got something to do. What are you talking about? What do you have to do? Like I said, it's not about this notebook. Will found it for me. Now I know the method. You remember, right? What Mr. George and everybody said. When does stream end? It's supposed to end at 10. Which is what the clock is now. Never. So it could be any minute. But I feel like we're close to endgame. So then we get the dilemma of, do we keep playing until we're done? Or we gotta be. We could probably finish this tonight. And then we can start a new game once we're out of Scary Month. IFE Infinite Twitch channel unlocks after 1,000 subs. If I get 1,000 subs, I'll do a 24-hour stream. No cap. You remember, right? What Mr. George and everybody said? ... You can't be serious. You're gonna take the word of that insane bastard? Don't use bad words. I really hate them. Don't you know that? Shut the hell up. This is not the time. I'll go to the police. What was that? Once I'm done with this, I'll turn myself in. I did something wrong, so that's the right thing to do. You don't have to do that. Listen, yes, you did something bad. You killed a man. It's allowed. But our old man tormented you for years. He threatened you, beat you, took your money. Who's gonna have a problem with his death? Rob. Thank you for hiding me. Bringing me food really helped too. But it's okay now. I don't want you to go through any more trouble for me. And with everyone saying you're a killer, I'm sorry. You just don't listen, do you? Don't you dare turn yourself in. You don't need to suffer any more for that asshole. Rob, stop it. Don't use bad words like that. What's wrong with calling an asshole? And tell me, are you really taking what George said seriously? Don't believe in the ramblings of a criminal. Don't you know it's all goddamn nonsense? All stained with this shithole shit? Don't use bad words. It's mean. Robert is a killer. Robert stepped on a rat. He has to go to jail too. Stop it. I told you I hate it. I hate bad words like that. My head's hurting. I'm the one whose head is hurting. Oh, Robert, you're swinging a bat at a hornet's nest. You're all bastards, every one of you. Robert! Wake up, Ed. You're the biggest victim here. Stop. Why do you have to drag us down? Oh.
Stop it!
Oh.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Oh.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Oh. Well, we don't have to stab Robert anymore. What am I hearing? A man getting beat to death. Yay, the bad guy died. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, right? It's a mean way to kill your brother. Yeah, he fucking pummeled him to death. Maybe he's okay, actually. Maybe he's okay, actually. Rob? Rob? It happened again. I'm sorry, Rob. I'm sorry. What should I do? Now it won't be enough. I'll need to go looking, but first... Oh, we gotta hide. Will. I need to find Will. Do you? Are you sure? Hey. Why? Well, we're right here.
He killed Robert. Did he get like that and kill his dad too?
Oh, maybe he found Pop for us.
Why does Ed need to find me? What the hell does he want with me?
I better make sure I don't come across him. Well, he's about to enter this door in a second. So...
I'll get to the entrance, and I'll tell Keith if I see him. Right now I need to focus on getting out of here.
Why is the music all scary now? Oh, sweet, hopeful Ivy. Maybe he needs to find us because he found Pop. He told us if he finds Pop, he'll give him to us. Do I not hide in the trash? Can we just leave? I could have sworn I just watched this man walk through this door. Or was it a different door? Oh, it was a different door. Well...
I can't look. I gotta go get Keith.
I don't know if that's safe. That's the sound that a door makes when it opens. But also... I don't know about this, y'all. Can we just live in the trash? Time to make a break for it. I don't remember the map. We're in the rubbish. Storage is above us. How did we get out? There was a pathway out of here. There was a place that connected to the other rooms. Is it on the 4th floor? But what about the gate that's locked? No. Were we going downstairs the whole time? Because the staff room and the kitchen and the shower room is the one that connects to the other room. Why the hell is there not an exit on this map? I think... Hold on. This is like the room that we entered from, I think. Either, this staircase or this door here on the 4th floor will get us out, I think. Or at least get us to a different building. The day room. We're here. So I think we have to go up and then around and then through all of these. So So I guess we were going downstairs the whole time. I would have these people by their ears in a heartbeat. Well, see, these maps are from like 30 years ago. Not 30 years ago, probably like 10. They're from like 10 years ago. So the rules and regulations were not as strict back then. I guess we just gotta run and not go into any of these rooms and not get caught on any rubble. And then, it's probably not the stairs. It's probably the little door. These 30-year-old maps were 12 years ago. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Melatonin. Doesn't actually help me sleep at night. Oh! Hi, Ed! How's it going?
Uh-oh.
Will. How you doing? Have you seen Pop?
Not good. I need to run.
Did you find your talking rat? No. Oh, I wanted to meet him. Too bad. He's literally kind, though. He's been nothing but kind to us. We've never said any bad words to him, or maybe we did once.
Ed? Ed, did you kill your dad?
You can't just ask someone that, buddy. Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. That day, I messed up at my job at the Chinese place and got fired. When I got home and told my dad, he got really mad and hit me. He always hit me, but he said something that time. Why do you make me suffer? Because of you, I'm unhappy. It was a huge shock. I always thought that by working and everything, I was making him happy. Before I knew it, he was on the floor, bloody. My hands were all bloody too. I killed my dad and fell into the pits of unhappiness. I didn't know what to do. I just wanted to disappear somewhere. That's when I remembered this place. We were poor and suffered, but I like how everyone helped each other here. Once I got here, Rob came for me. He figured I must have been hiding here. It seemed like Rob was doing all sorts of things to help me escape. He brought me clothes and food. But still, Yes, thank you, Nightbot. We are looking for the rat still. I've decided. I won't run anymore. Between Dad and Rob, I've done unforgivable things.
You'll go to the police?
Yeah. Once I'm done with something important.
Something important?
What Mr. George taught me. All the homeless people who lived here suffered because we were people who couldn't work and did bad things and betrayed people. Is this going to be like I have to kill 5 people and then you'll all be happy? So don't worry. The priest said we were punished for our deeds, so we had to do good work for society and make everyone happy. Mr. George said, all the years you suffered, those were the best years of your life. But they weren't happy years. No matter what, we couldn't become happy. After all, for someone to be happy, it takes the sacrifice of other people. It especially sinful people. The same way our sacrifice made other people happy. For us to become happy, we had to sacrifice others. That's why Mr. George and the people who agreed with him did that.
You mean the incident 15 years ago?
Right. He called it like a ritual to become happy. Rob dismissed it as just self-destructive. I guess someone like him couldn't understand. Someone who could work hard and crawl out. But
they were all arrested, right? Their ritual didn't make them happy at all.
it's not about good and evil in the law, and it's not about good and evil in society. It's a trial to become happy. It's just the first step to escape from your suffering. It's not the result at the end that's important, it's the process. Buddy, you're not making any sense.
I don't get it.
I guess you wouldn't. But that's fine. This is our philosophy. Daponkin. Our philosophy that only we know. No one else needs to understand it. So I'm just gonna go home now, okay? Will? What's going on with the sounds here? It's when I met you and heard your words that I was reminded of Mr. George's teachings. When I first saw you in the hall, you were confessing. I'm a demon child. Because of me, a family fell apart. I'm glad I met you. I want to be happy too. So Ed, you're kind, right?
Is he gonna come after me? A ritual to become happy? And he's gonna kill me for that?
That's not what he said. He didn't say that. We might be jumping to conclusions.
You gotta be kidding me. I need to leave here ASAP. He might come for me.
Just go ahead and save the game. Let's go ahead and save the game. We don't need no lights on. He can't find us in the dark. We don't need no lights on. He can't find us in the dark. Everything is fine here. No one will ever hurt us. We can go home. We don't need Pop. We'll find Pop another time. Pretty sure this is the way out. Keith, let's get out of here. Ed killed Rob. We gotta go.
Keith.
Why are you still here? Thought I told you to leave.
Ed killed Rob, and now he's gonna kill me.
We don't know that. What?
So Ed...
Wait, first, I'll get you out of here. Let's head for the exit. Thank you, Keith. I love you, Keith.
Get back.
No! Come on!
Keith? 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 So much blood. What do I do? What should I... I think there were towels in the staff room downstairs.
Just pick him up. Let's go. Not looking good for us. It's the shower. God damn it. No time to be going this way. I need to bring Keith a towel. That's not gonna help. Kitchen. House room. God damn it, that's what I'm saying. There's some towels on the table. Well, at least we know that the monster wasn't one of our visions. It was just a man. Man who killed his shitty, abusive dad. And also his shitty but not abusive brother. But also his brother stepped on a rat, so it was deserved. It was one more up. No. Hey, Ed, you want to help me carry him out of here? This person's a detective, huh? I saw him in a magazine once. He's a bad person. He kills lots of people. No, he doesn't. Huh? Good. You wouldn't have been enough. Come on, man. Because now I need to make up for Rob. Not just Dad. It was an honor, gamers. Is this bad end? Could we have saved Keith? I'm glad I met him too. Now I can clear up 2 misfortunes and be happy. Can I give him a towels, please?
Ed, stop it. This is just a joke, right?
Don't move, Will. Just follow me and don't do anything. Or else I'll snap his neck. He's crying. He's just a baby. The rope's a little long. Will, do you have a knife or something? Lend it to me. We can't give him the knife. Oh. We're having a bad day. Now I'll hang you up and cut open your stomach. That's what Mr. George did. Right here. It said so in the notebook, too. It might hurt, but it'll be over quick. Just endure it. I thought you were kind, man. Thank you, Will. Don't thank me. I'm really glad I met you. Hell yeah. Thank you, Keith. I love you, Keith. I'm glad we gave you your gun. Sorry for ever doubting you. Keith. Don't move. I'll untie the rope.
Keith, get up, come on. What do I do? I need to get away from here, but what should I do? What should I do?
Take Keith. Who? Is that Pop?
Oh, jeez, can't stand to watch this.
It's Pop.
Looks like you gotten yourself into one heck of a mess while I've been running around. How well?
Pop. Please help me. I don't know what to do. Tell me.
Use your head. Can't be relying on me forever.
I can't do anything. I'm just a kid.
Oh, really? You realize if you do nothing, that guy'll kill you.
I don't want that.
Well, you could always just save yourself. No! I definitely don't want Keith being killed. Then you better do something. He'll come back while you're dawdling. Oh, fine. I'll give you a hint. Beat it.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I can't run away and leave Keith behind.
Is that supposed to be Pop's voice? Is that what Pop sounds like? That's wild.
You're a clumsy coward. Running's your strong suit, right? Just gotta have a little courage to it. I've given you enough hints now to protect the guy. You gotta run. You get me? I see what you're saying, but if I mess this up... I know. I'll look for a weapon. Don't even think about it. Sure, even a rat like me can bite it back at a cat, but he's cornered. But once that happens... But what happens after that? Once you taste blood, you'll do it again. Well, you've been keeping up in your room, looking out the window, and you felt like that showed you what the world was, so you despaired. You're scared, afraid the man's hanging from the tree outside, wondering if you'll end up like that too. But that window's fogged up. You gotta leave the room on your own 2 feet, so take the first step. You're not a guy who's taken by delusion and hurts people. Ain't that right? Show him the funky strength of your fight.
Will.
Keith!
Did you hear my talking rat? Kind of sucks that he just ran into the wall again. He could have come with us. Thank you, Nightbot. Hide somewhere. Look for a chance to get out of here. Don't let Edward find you.
What are you gonna do? Once he comes back, he might kill you.
You don't have to worry for a grown-up kid. Think about your own safety. And thank you, Weaver.
But...
Listen. Your father died when you were young, but I know he never wanted you to die like this. So do what I'm telling you. Please.
You're right. But I could tell you the same thing. I know your son wouldn't want you to die like this. I'm gonna get his attention and lead him away from here. That way he won't come near you. While I do that, you hide. And when you can, get out of this building.
Stop. Don't be rash.
Keith. Thanks for protecting me. Again and again. I'm glad I can meet you.
Will.
Hi, Harvey. Damn it. Don't cry. Stop shaking.
I don't want this child to die. Even if we get another try. But it's going to happen because I'm not a very good gamer. Thank you for the jump scare. You're crying, fuck. Well, he just wanted to have a good time.
You can do this. You gotta do this.
Every time I've hid, I got caught.
I know you can definitely do this. Yeah. Show him, Will. Go show him how you're not a useless brat.
Don't even worry about me. Will.
Hey, asshole! You want to kill me, right? Go ahead and try. But I bet you can't.
I told you, you shouldn't use bad words. I really hate them.
Oh, yeah? So what? You think I care what you like or hate? I'm not gonna play along with you and your shitty philosophy. I'm not like you.
Will. twang1.wav.
You angry? Just try and catch me.
Well, I don't know where we are anymore. Get chased, idiot.
Dumbass. Poop for brains. Stupid pants.
Gunkus, Clunkus. Why'd he go in there?
He's not following me. But he knows this facility well. He'll try to get ahead of me to catch me.
Schmungus amungus.
I'll get out of the building and lead him into the woods so I can get him away from Keith.
Well. Hope we don't die. Boy, howdy, hope we don't die. That's so fast! Well, try again. Is it because I clicked to the left? I just had to keep going downwards? Or is it because I need to take another path? He's so fast. Do I have to turn back around? And go through the garbage chute? But the garbage chute is below us. I can go in here. No tight spaces. I think I just have to be fast? Or try turn around. Gamers, we're gonna be seeing this screen quite a bit. I don't need lights. I can see in the dark. I'm gonna try one more time. Go down. Do I have any items that'll help? I can use my tabloid. We're so fine. We're literally so fine. Just gonna run over here. Don't mind us going so fast, going so fast, going so down. This might not be the right way. Let me check my map real quick. Don't mind me, just checking my map real quick. I don't know how to get out from here. Why is he so fast? Slow and steady wins the race. Go along the road and get caught while playing tag? That doesn't describe at all what happened. Gamyauver. I think we have to take another path. Ah! Like we can go here. If I don't progress the dialogue, he'll never get us. Dang. Try juking. Yeah, I don't think juking will work. I don't think juking is gonna work. I think we do have to take that same path we took. But, hold on. We tried juking the box for a quarter. In this economy, it costs more than a quarter. It's at least a few quarters. So this is the building we're in now. We get out of building 4 into building 3, I believe. So we came out here. I think we just have to be fast, right? No. No, wait. This is building. We go to building 3, building 4. Unless we're supposed to go in the kitchen and hide? Because, yeah, we went down all of these, and this is where he got us, going to the first floor of building 3, which is how to get out. Shower room. I'm trying, but... You've looked it up? You just gotta be fast? Okay. It'll probably tell us if we try to go in the kitchen, like, you can't go in there because it's a dead end. Ah! Well, I stepped in a crack and broke my mother's back. It's so sad that I don't have any more night coffee. Just have to drink regular water. We got this, gamers. We got this, and Keith is gonna live, and we're gonna save Keith, and Keith is gonna live. What's irregular water? Bad. Bad for you, don't drink it. Don't you ever follow me. Don't you following me. You won't come out until you pass his spot, so you can always stop and think about it. Yeah, because we were sitting there checking the map for a hot minute. Don't you ever follow me. Just goes so fast. No, he's too fast. We can't make that. There's, I think on the floor above, on one of those other floors, there's a path to the other room. So we gotta go that way. Like to tell you, no, it's one of the other. It's on like floor... on the 4th floor, I think. No, that's where we came in. The 3rd floor. There's this room that takes us to, over here by the library, or, no, over here to the 3rd floor. Where does the library take us? Because something tells me this isn't the path. I think we want, because one of these is, I think we have to go from here down. We go up to the dining room to the library. And then this brings us somewhere crazy. I think not here. To here? Yeah, it brings us up here. Yeah, you know the goal. The goal is getting out. And then from here, we're gonna have to go down all those stairs. I wonder if there's like a crazy secret, like if we went to one place, if there's like a certain room that if we visit it during here, it would get us a secret ending. I can't imagine what it would possibly be. Just go here, don't you worry. Check this again real quick. It's on the 3rd floor, so we gotta go down 1. I think. Or no, it was... Why are you so scary at me? Need you to stop that. This one. Okay, and then I think we have to go, yeah. Here. And then we just go. Stop it! Okay. I think this is where we are. No. We have to go to the right, and that'll bring us... Yeah. Stop chasing me. It's not kind. It's gotta be down all these. Stop it. Just gonna leave. Don't you worry about me,
This way, stupid.
Poop brains. Oh. Can I save again, please?
I'll run away as far away as I can. I gotta buy time.
Oh, thank God. Run deep into the woods. These are the sounds of running away. Make it to the bottom of the forest without getting caught. I was wondering if you could save. It let us save at the beginning of the chase, and I'm glad it saved us. Let us save here. Uh-oh.
Dead end.
Smiles. Will.
Keith should be long gone by now.
Are we sure? Because he kind of lost a lot of blood. He might just be passed out on that floor still. I hope Keith okay. Where's Sophie Grundle? Where's our David? Exclamation points.
I told him to run away while I was leading you around.
Cuts to Keith passed out on the tile.
There's no point in you just hanging me, right? So this is it for you. Ed. I was always uneasy. I was worried I was delusional and nuts. So the fact that you believed me about Pop and understood what I was saying, it made me happy. But it's no good. If you completely go into your own world, you're ultimately going to be all alone. You can't keep living like that. You won't have faith in yourself. I need to get out of the room I've been in. I need to become an adult. Don't you too? Sacrificing won't make you happy. Even if it does, you'll definitely regret it someday. Especially when you're as kind as you are. You're literally kind.
Kid, you're 14. I gotta grow up. I gotta be a grown-up. Marisol Raid. Hello. Are you playing more Nancy Drew? Did you solve a mystery? Did you find an object? Did you bring the object to the location and it was what you needed to do to progress the game? Did you point and click? Thank you for these gifts of liquid nitrogen. I will put them carefully in the place that you're supposed to put liquid nitrogen in your house. I don't know where that is, but we'll find it. We still have 2 mysteries. Let's go. Let's go. We're playing the Hanged Man. I don't know if anybody out there in the world is actively avoiding Hanged Man spoilers, but we are at the most end game of end game. So I guess close your eyes and close your heart and close your mind and open your heart again, because you shouldn't leave that closed. You should always have an open heart and your mind. Open that back up too, actually. Just your eyes can close, maybe your ears. You got 4 days to solve 11 more. You got this. If you're going at a rate of 2 mysteries per day, and 4 mysteries is 8 mysteries in 11 days. No, 4 days, 2 mysteries per day is 8. So if you can do 3 a day, then that's 12, and that's more than 11. So the math checks out. You could do it. I believe in you. You just gotta get so big, smart, puzzle-brained, and the mysteries will all coming together. But I hope you had a good time, and I hope you had a good mysteries. 4 days, 2 mysteries, 1 survivor. Who will be the mystery? Well, the answer is it's Nancy Drew. That's the mystery. That's Mystery. You know her from puzzles. I've never played a Nancy Drew game. Is it just basically point and click adventure style? Mr. E. Mr. E and Miss Terry. Together, they can solve any crime. Together, they have basically the same name, but different. Together is stronger than apart. Except they're also pretty strong apart. So sometimes they're together and sometimes they're apart. You're a mystery, SpongeBob. Sponge boy me breb. I thought mystery was the name of the seahorse. Puzzle point and click mystery games. Does Nancy Drew ever solve murders? Or is it, what kind of mysteries does she do? It's like the mystery of the missing gems from a jewel heist? Or is it like the mystery of who the man went missing and we gotta find him? I think a couple are murders. Good. I think every detective, the strange gem, every murderer should solve a mystery. No, every mystery or every detective should solve a murder at least once. I think it's good for your portfolio. It's a good mix of crimes in there. I'm trying to think what kind of crimes there are in the world. A lot of them are murders. A lot of them are stolen goods. Some of them are just eccentric old billionaires who build puzzle mansions. And then if you can get to the end of the puzzle mansion, you get to keep the mansion and all the riches. Sometimes it's a missing person or like a lost object. Who has the object? Where did it go? I guess that counts as stolen, but it's not always stolen. Every murderer should solve a mystery. They should solve a mystery of why did we kill that guy? Was it allowed? We just don't know. We're solving a murder mystery right now. The mystery of we don't want to get murdered, and so we have to run away. And I think we did it. I think we successfully ran away. I have a feeling... I really hope Keith's okay. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure everything's fine. The murderer solves their own murder to cover it up. Honestly, that would be a banger plot. I'm sure somebody's written it. The best cover-up. The detective is the murderer. Surely somebody's done that. It's fine, trust. It's so fine. Keith's definitely not just passed out in a pool of his own blood. Everybody click that link, though, by the way. Please go follow Marisol. If you haven't seen a Marisol stream, what are you doing? Go to their www.twitch.tv/Marisol, and you can figure out, solve the mystery of the Nancy Drew. You could solve 11 mysteries in 4 days. You can, You can be the murderer.
Who said that? What? What are you meowing about?
Harvey's saying some meows. It's kind of the plot of Dexter, also the Westling game.
What do you have to say, Harvey? Do you want to solve a murder? Do you want to commit a murder? Oh, yeah?
Harvey does say a big meow. Harvey does say a little big meow. Try again. You can read Ivy. So the problem is I should be wearing glasses. Does it say Westing? I don't know if that's a word. Harvey, are you small? Okay. My brain did duplicate the I and make one of them an L. Harvey is in my lap and so purring. It's the name of a guy. Oh, he should change his name into something I can read better.
You need to leave that rundown place and shake off those delusions haunting you.
Harvey, if they do another jump scare, I'm gonna flinch. Thank you. He has left my lap.
Atone for your crimes, Ed. That's what you need now.
It's gonna be okay. No! Help me, Will. I don't know what to do anymore. Well, step one, don't strangle a child. I know there's something wrong with me, but then what should I do? Step one, don't strangle the child. Dad and Rob, they're gone. No one can tell me anymore. What if you get a talking rat?
I'm on a cell phone. It's
Real big,
big.
like the 80s. Please, listen to what I'm saying. There's no other way. There's another way, there's another way, there's another way.
Even if you become happy that way, it'll still just be you. You'll always be alone. And someday, you'll end up hanging yourself. I don't want that at all.
Literally choking a child, you can't do that.
I'll never be a hanged man. I already got rid of my tarot card.
Buddy, that's a dangerous shot to take with a head wound. He'll be fine. Could have hit us. Glad you didn't.
Will, are you okay?
Again, do it again. I think he's been shot enough. He's been shot, what, like 3 times?
Sophie Grundle. Keith, I...
You did good. We did good. Could always be more. Maybe he can atone. He was almost kind. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, new dad. Now let's go reconnect with our brother also. That was pretty cool.
Will!
Well, we had a rough day. I think we deserve a little pass out. How many times have we passed out in this game? When the scary man grabbed us, at least once. Did we pass out when we fell in the water? I feel like there's maybe a 3rd or 4th time that I'm forgetting. And then this one. Maybe he can automaton. There could always be more. Does your injury still hurt? Wait. No, that's probably Sophie talking to Keith.
Does your injury still hurt?
It's better when I'm moving around instead of sitting still. Or maybe it's David. Maybe it's his wife. Maybe they didn't even divorce and I'm just forgetting what happened last game. I know they were gonna divorce, but I forget if they made it work in the end or not.
Maybe it'd hurt less if you gave it a little kiss.
Unless that's David being silly with it. Nope, that's his wife. They didn't divorce. Not in front of a child, honey. Can we get adopted?
He's not a child anymore.
Then I guess I can't say no.
That's right. I'm not a child, so you do as you please. Smooch all you want. I know about kissing and holding hands.
Will got that vasovagal syncope? I don't know what that means. Is that a real-ass ceiling fan? The biggest jump scare of the game. Haunted ceiling fan, hyper-realistic. So you're awake. How are you feeling? It's fainting, basically? Oh, that's why he keep falling over all the time and passing out.
My soles hurt like hell.
I was running all around that building and my shoes aren't very good. I bet they do after all that running around.
Are you okay? Should I call a doctor?
My light turned off. My dogs are woofing. My dogs are barking. Why do people say that about their feet? Why do people call them that? Fainting because your heart does a funny. Dog oof.
Are you Keith's wife? I thought you were divorced. Yes, I'm Helena. It's nice to meet you. Your mother's on her way here now. You can meet her soon. I'll go tell the doctor he woke up.
Thanks. Do you miss your dead son?
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you miss your dead son? She seems nice.
There's no seems about it. She is.
She's nice. Keith, what happened with Ed?
He confessed to his father's murder. He's being questioned now. Robert's seriously injured, but he's alive. We're waiting for him to regain consciousness. I told you he could be okay. Nightbot loves it. He's literally fine. Fuck off with your pedantry, Keith. Pedantry? Pedantry? One of those is a syllable. Bobbert lived! He didn't deserve to live after stepping on that rat, but I guess he's... You know what? Maybe he got his comeuppance. You think Keith is lying? You think Robert's straight dead and he's lying to us to make us feel better? Keith wouldn't do that. Keith is trustful. Keith is always telling the truth. He knows that it's not nice to lie to a child. He kept some things from us, but he never straight up lied. Yeah, Keith gives it straight. He tells it how it is. Definitely lying about one guy not being dead. eddead.com. He's lying about his son. His son was actually alive the whole time. A trial will be starting soon. You might need to give some testimony. You up for it?
I'll be okay. I can say what happened.
I'll tell you after. All right. David, I'm sorry for ruining your family. I love you, David.
David.
Keith, thanks for calling me. You're late. You just woke up now. I'll step outside for a second. Take over for me. Yeah, go smooch your wife or whatever.
David, Ow.
You can't hit a kid in a hospital bed. You can't ever hit a kid, but also... what if David... Like, I get it. You fucking knew it. Like, I get it. Will kind of an idiot about it. Give him a little bop on the noggin. Like how you hit a TV that isn't working, or how you hit an Ify whose head is exploded off to fix it back up. What if that killed him? What if that had killed him? Him loves you. Him loves what if you killed him. You idiot. What were you thinking, disappearing without saying a thing?
But I mean...
No buts. Do you know how long I was looking for you?
I caused you trouble, so I thought I shouldn't cause any more.
So you ran away? The Ify After Dark stream? Ify After Dark? Yes. We were reaching endgame. So we're going a little late style. Derek. Ify After Derek. Stupid.
It caused you trouble, so I thought I shouldn't cause any more.
Didn't you realize disappearing would make me worry more? Doing something so conceited and selfish? Ify Dirk. It's getting a little late. It's getting perhaps a little bit late. A little bit late, so my light turned off. I still have the ceiling light on, but the spaceman is gone. You're like your father that way.
You mean our father? Sorry.
Ify Dirk is the Swedish module for Ify. Keep going and let the madness consume you. It's too late. I'm already consumed.
I'm sorry.
Fuck, you have an 8 a.m.? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, you could sleep now, or you could skip it. Or you could sleep later and go to it anyway and not have enough sleep. It's 3 whole options you have. There's probably more if you think about it. Let's talk a little. And don't run this time. Got it? Really need to see the end of it, me too.
Okay.
David's kind, he'll understand. I hope we get Pop back.
It's cold.
My dad, when he decided to not walk out on us. Watch it while you do your pre-bed stretches. Oh, that's a plan.
I'll go on ahead. Mom? Sorry for worrying you.
I'm glad our mom wasn't the one that gave us the note that said you're a demon child. I'm glad nobody gave us that note. We just found it and assumed it was for us. It was probably for somebody else entirely. Probably an actual demon child. Like the kind that's a ghost and evil. Did we ever figure out that note? We found it in our dad's diary. And we just assumed that David had sent it to us and Dad intercepted it. So, like, jumping to conclusions. Yeah, so, like, who even cares? I thought, like, we were having a real bad life, but actually our mom loves us and our dad, I guess, loved us, but is dead, even though he was a bad dad because he cheated on his wife. And our brother cousin is cool, actually, and doesn't hate us either. And we knew that the whole time because of the Crooked Man and the Sandman and the Boogeyman, where he was kind in all of them. But I guess Will didn't know that because he wasn't in any of those games.
You're saying that now? I worry about you every day. I'm glad that I got to have a proper talk with David thanks to you. Though leaving without a word to me, not so much. If you make dinner tomorrow, I'll forgive you. I look forward to it. Train's about to leave. Come on, quickly. Will! Sophie. Why are you even here? You were mean to our rat. Good, I made it in time. You're leaving already? I decided to go back home for now. Oh, that's good. Did you find Pop? Oh, really? Too bad.
Yeah, that's Sophie Grundle.
I heard about you and David. Did you talk with him? Yeah. What did he say?
Too bad. Well, maybe we can go back and find him later. We can go back to the murder house. Sophie, you did this. Keith did this and Sophie did this. And a few other people. Robert did this.
If it's fine with you, you could think of me as a big brother. I want to get along with you. These are the things David said to me. He's so dumb. There's no good reason to have a gloomy guy like me as a little brother.
Soapy Gunkle.
What are you saying? David said that because that's what he wants. Or is it because you don't want that? No. It made me really happy. Sophie. Thank you for everything. For helping me out.
Sophie did shit. Sophie didn't do anything. She, like, walked with us a little bit in the scary house, and then she left, and Murdoch was clinging to her back, and we never really got a resolution on what that was about.
You should really look at people when you thank them.
Friend used to have a dog named Sophie that you lovingly called Soapy. Soapy Gunkle hardly did a kingle thing. Literally.
Stop it. Don't touch me, you dummy.
Sorry to butt in, you two.
What is it, Mr. Keith?
Will, I brought something you forgot. Couldn't be bringing you to the hospital naturally.
Huh?
You found Pop!
Pop!
It's a Christmas miracle! I think this guy might understand humans after all. He was acting up, but when I said I'd take him to Will, he settled down.
You went looking for him?
I was just wandering around during investigation and caught him in a net, that's all.
Why did you have a net on an investigation?
To catch the criminals, obviously. Every detective needs one. Don't forget it. Cold out here. David said once it warms up, he wants to go to a baseball game with you. So come back in spring. I love you, Keith.
Give me a call when you come visit. I'll tell you all the good places in town that aren't those creepy woods.
David once said, it warms up. Once upon a time, David said it warms up.
Okay. Thank you.
Everything's okay! We have Pop, and Keith lived, and David's our brother now, and Keith isn't even divorced, and our mom loves us.
I'm really glad you came back to me, Pop. You're hungry, right? You want some cheese? Pop? Hey, Pop, Mom's asleep. You can talk now. You won't talk anymore? I see. Well, it's fine. Whether you talk or not, you're still my friend. That was a really long day. Feels like a lot changed. I'm not even sure what exactly, but I'm sure there's been a really big change.
I have a feeling that maybe the rat that got stomped was actually Pop, even though Pop did come talk to us afterwards. Maybe that other rat was different. Smile!
A long time ago, you told me. Before I parted ways with you. I had to become a real good man. After this, I feel like I've come a little closer.
This train is gonna crash, I think? No, this is fine. It's fine and normal. No smoking on the train.
I'm still cowardly. No courage. I don't know what's wrong or right. But still, I'm not a demon child. Even without someone teaching me about the world, I'll be fine. I can go on the... Ah! Thank you for the follow! I'll go on the internet and read about what's good and bad. And it'll be okay. I'll meet lots of people. Go lots of places. I'll find it myself. So much snow.
Did someone say train? Choo-choo? Anime fade away.
I hope spring can come soon.
Choo-choo. That's how the train goes. Good end one! Real good man. I don't have a handhold emote. We did it! We beat the game! Yippee!
Wow.
Oh shit, we reached 1000% ghoulification. When did that happen? Hold on. Is there any way I can get this to play while... I'm gonna have to... What a game. Now you gotta play it again. Index did redeem change the game to Hanged Man. You laughed, you cried, you... Per Index. 16% ago. Can I just... perhaps... get some other ghoulies in here? Like this guy. We'll get this guy. Can't believe we're at 1000% ghoulification. Maybe this guy. This one. This is... this thing... Hold on. We gotta add a filter on that. None of these are ghouls. This one might be. I told you when I was looking up ghoul gifs, all I was getting was Tokyo Ghoul Kaneki Ken. So mean to me, actually, if you think about it. But this one, oh yeah, this kind of ghoulish. Paste these. Ify was right. Did Pop actually die and that's just a completely different rat? Is there a way you could have confirmed it? Maybe this thing. Can I get rid of... that background? Oh, yeah. That's kind of scary. Keith was lying to us about someone not being dead. It's either Pop, Robert, or Ed. The fact that they said we're gonna have to be on trial makes me think it's not Ed. So it's either maybe Robert didn't live. But why would he lie to us about that? Oh, and this. Definitely need this. Alarm set for 5 hours and 12 minutes. Listen, if you go to bed 48 minutes ago, you can get 6 hours of sleep. And, you literally just said you were right! I already forgot what I said. Was it Pop? The Pop? Was there a way you could have, like, confirmed that, though? Like, could you have gone back to the room? Maybe while you were running away or something? That would be insane if you went back to the room while running away and then checked. Or is it just like a lore that the developer said at some point in an interview or something? One of the fonts is called Daniel. I'm glad they put the fonts in the credits, actually. More people should do that. The font that I use for a lot of stuff is called Comica. C-O-M-I-C-K-A. I think. Is that the font I use? Yes. I think. And the one that Ghoulification is in is Spooky Tooth. Comic Sans, not that one. Before you leave, I have a message for you to read. Thank you for playing the Hanged Man, and congratulations on beating the game. Special thanks goes to those who have played the other games in the series. That's us! It's supposed to be revealed at the end, but you don't know how. But Pop's wiki says deceased! That's so sad. Maybe one of the bad ends, or one of the other endings. With this game, the Something Man series... Oh, I guess they're the Something Man. The Strange Men. The Strange Men. Series is concluded. However, it's only a conclusion, chronologically speaking. 2 additional side games are...
Strange Gem.
The Strange Men. 2 additional side games are planned. If you're interested, I hope you play them when they're done. The Strange Gem. Also, this game can be played through a second time. There are no changes in the bad ending, but the good ending route has some new scenes and a post-game bonus. Refer to the site for info on where the added scenes are. Oh. For both good endings that Pop is dead. Huh. You'll come to understand some things that weren't clear on the first playthrough. And if I had to pick, I'd say the true ending is the second one. Please try it if you can spare the time. One last time, thank you for playing the Hanged Man. The Strange Gem. Where's Snowman? You begin a second playthrough on the title screen. Some scenes are added in the second loop after you beat it. There are bonuses such as character bios and voice actor comments. Maybe it's, I guess, the extended ending? Why would they do that? Fascinating. Who's to say? So we're not about to play this whole game again. But what I might do real quick, microwave button. It is microwave button sounds. What I might do real quick is close the Bubsy SNES every chapter info red screen. Hanged Man endings. The Strange Microwave. Well, Hanged Man all endings is an hour long, so we're not doing that. Beep. Well, we could watch one of the bad endings on Hurts Your Leg. Maybe we'll just leave it on this. Maybe we'll just leave it on the good ending #1. Because I'm looking at this video with a bad end and it looks bad. Keith dies. I think we kill Ed. I don't like that. I like the ending where we live and we have Pop and Pop's alive and real and not dead. And Ed lives and is gonna go to jail, and Rob lives and their dad is dead, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't want to see Keith die. I don't want to see Keith die. Maybe I'll play the game again on my own time just to see the other good ending and the extra scenes. But I liked that playthrough. It was scary at times. Hands came out of the doors and eyeballs looked at us, and a crying man made us pass out from scared. But everybody was kind. Even the guy that tried to kill us was kind for most of it. Up until the ending there. It was a good game. It's a good game. The Strange Men series are all really good. I love RPG Maker games. Let's go to the goodbye screen. Let's go over to the goodbyes screen. I'm so dark. I need to be lighter. There we go. Boo, boo, boo. Reminds you of when you used to watch people play video games. I have some big news about what you just experienced on this night is you just watched Ify play a video game. That's watching somebody play a video game. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. So it reminds me of something the other day. You were watching someone play a video game. Joe. This reminds me of when you used to pass a video game controller. This reminds me of when I played the Hanged Man on stream. Good times. Well, this means we've beaten one of the spooky games. If we can beat Faith on Wednesday, that means we've concluded all of the scary games within the month of scary. And we can start all brand new games in November. So I don't know what we're gonna play. I gotta figure out. It reminds me of when Ify was a ghoul. I'm literally such a ghoul. Feet bathe on Wednesday. Yeah. Turkey baster. You can buy it at the grocery store. What if I just give Index back the points? Because I feel like that was for the bit and we don't actually need to play the Hanged Man again. I guess we could play Refund. We could play the Hanged Man again to get the other ending. Refund, do it. I'm pretty sure I have that technology. Fear bathing. Where is it? Change the game. If I refund points back to user, let's hold a trial. Let's do that. You could do it. Let's do that. Let's give those points back. Give those points back until we've got an actual game named. That way, when it gets redeemed, it'll go in the document and I won't forget it. Index defend his choice and jury votes on it. If he really wants me to play Hanged Man again, he can redeem it again, and we'll do it. But I'm actually not sure what game to play next week, Monday. We'll figure it out. If anybody redeems a Change the Fear into Bathing in Las Vegas, if anybody redeems a Change the Game before Monday, it could be that. Otherwise, I'll pick a game off the list. I got a lot. I've actually been eyeing Yuppie Psycho really hard because that game looks really good. I know we're out of Scary Game Month, but I also wanted to play Look Outside pretty badly, so maybe that one. Maybe we'll do like a short one-off stream or something in between before we start a new game. Maybe another karaoke stream. I've been thinking about singing for a while. Thinking about doing another one of those. Maybe we'll sing some songs. We'll figure it out. But Wednesday, in a couple of days, 7 p.m. Pacific, we're playing Faith. We're getting all the rest of the chapters. You know exactly what you'll draw for Look Outside. I don't. TV. But But yeah, Wednesday Faith, we're getting the chapter 2 secrets. We're mostly the way through chapter 2, getting all the secret stuff, and then we're gonna go play chapter 3 and get all the secret stuff, and I think we can probably knock it out. That's the short one. I think it would be called Leprechaun Laugh.wav if it was the long version. Since we're using a walkthrough, I think we'll be able to get it all in one stream, maybe. Wait, one of two things will you not say until you post it. Post it with a post-it note, post it, post. Generally, for the new game things, I look up the game and I get one of the, like, preview illustrations that they use for the game when listing it on, like, storefronts. And then I just insert myself in there somewhere. Siri me wee hee hee. Post, like the mail. Like the post office. Salad. And then Friday, Post Malone. Post cereal. Friday's Halloween. And so we're gonna have a special stream. We're gonna have our classics of Ify Halloween. I'm gonna read some scary stories. Some creepies pasta. Do I know which ones I'm gonna read yet? No! If anybody has any suggestions, any recommendations, post them together. If anybody has any creepypastas that they would love to hear, if anybody has any scary stories they would like to tell in the dark, if anybody wants to write their own creepypastas and have it read on stream, we could do it, we can make it happen. The only thing that I've got in mind right now is I'll probably, thank you Nightbot, I'll probably read the one that I wrote last year after the creepypasta stream because I got possessed and had to write my own creepypasta. Doom 2 playthrough, baby. It could happen. Underhalls. I've still never, I played myhouse.wad, but I've never actually played Doom regular style. Gobble gobble. So true though. But yeah, so Friday will be scary time, Halloween's time, and then next week, after that, New Game Monday, maybe New Game Wednesday, Knuckle Sandwich Fridays. What if you crank out a horror in the next few days? What then? I did start writing a new creepypasta yesterday, and I may or may not finish it before Friday. So if I do, we'll get that too. Me, when I'm in the Slaharendu. That's the Underhalls backwards. I can read it. What is this song? Oh, it's Going Under. That explains it. Kind of a bop. Let's go see who's live we can raid. Let's go see who is up and awake and alive we can raid on this fine... Ooh, I only got 30 minutes to draw a little guy. Like how you said Slakrandu. It's how you pronounce Underhalls backwards. I still have to draw a little guy for the tonight. I don't know what to draw. We'll figure out something. But for tonight, for the now, ooh, we got some choices tonight, actually. Gert's playing something called Angel at Dusk, which looks like a bullet hell, maybe? Nail's playing The Evil Within. Taveshi's playing Umineko. There's always the 24-hour shrimp cam. Umineko, you think is an RPG maker? I thought it was a visual novel. I've never actually played Umineko. I know it got an anime. If you're thinking of the right thing. It's the one with Beatrice and Battler. I've only ever seen their portrait images, so I don't actually know what the gameplay is like. I assumed it was like Phoenix Wright style gameplay. But I could be so very wrong. I know it got an anime. I know it's got some crazy shenanigans. Oh, and Midas is also playing Pokemon trading card game. I'm gonna send y'all over to Gert. Playing Angel at Dusk. Seems like a wild and wacky game. Seems like an interesting time. A lot of goods people tonight. But oh, it got so dark because I minimized my text document. Thank you everybody for coming. Would Final Fantasy XIV cost 100,000 channel points for every quest one at a time? Well, here's the thing is I'm telling you is that's not what Change the Game will get you. Change the Game will get you one stream of the game of your choice. Generally, if it's a game that I've already got on my list, or if it's a short enough game that I'm having fun with, I'll keep playing it for more streams and finish it. But if you ask me to do something like a JRPG, I'm probably only gonna play it for one stream. Or like Valorant. If it's like Valorant, I'm only gonna play that for one stream. So you would have to continue redeeming Final Fantasy XIV until I beat all the quests. If you wanted me to do every quests. Was definitely thinking of something else. God, there's so many games. Here for when you were one tap by Valorant, I will die instantly. But thank you everybody for coming. Thank you everybody for hanging. Thank you everybody for chatting. Thank you everybody for going through this magical adventure of finding our beautiful baby rat and making sure this child got out of the murder house okay and not died. I'm really glad we didn't died. And I'm really glad Keith didn't died. And I'm really glad Sophie Grundle didn't died. It's a good time. We'll play more games later and in the future and forever. So thank you for coming and thank you for hanging and thank you for chatting and thank you for sharing and thank you for jumping and thank you for kicking and thank you for spinning and thank you to the lurkers and the VOD watchers. You are the truest heroes of the internet.com and thank you for the raids and thank you for the follows. Did I ever tell you about your time, did I ever tell you about the time my buddy Keith shot a man 3 times? Ruled really hard. I'm really glad we gave Keith back his gun. If we hadn't picked up that pistol, I think things would have gone real bad. But for now, I gotta go draw a little guy. Oh, Mother 3 music. Remember the time the army bombed your buddy Keith? They shouldn't do that. They shouldn't do that. Wait. Hold on. I have a sneaking suspicion that Gert might be ending. Never mind, we're not going to Gert. We're going to somebody else. Let's send y'all to Nail. Let's send y'all over to Evil Within. Good night, everybody. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, 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 good night.